Huh. Interesting. Live chat is not available. I wonder if YouTube ended my stream. Okay, there we go. Okay. Alright, OBS live chat did not reconnect. Alright. Huh. So we're actually keeping water in here. I can't actually see what's going on there. I might have to remake this factory. Well, that's okay. It can go anywhere. I can put this on the pole. Alright, that's my ruined city. Let's take a look at the nitrogen. Okay. Might be time to start warming up the planet again. Okay. Let's take a look. How are we doing? Alright. Well, we got lots and lots of water. It's actually compost that we're limited by. And we're limited by compost because we're limited by organic waste. Okay. Well, that's fine. Because both of those things back up at the same time. Oh. Well, that's very interesting. Oh, so we're only transporting 135 when we want to be transporting 135 times 5. Let's see. 135 times 5. 675. Okay, yeah. That'll do it. Okay, city supply is limited. Oh, it's separated from the city on all sides. Okay. Okay, so we're actually... So I think we're experiencing an issue that I used to experience. Which is... that we can't unload the trains fast enough. So... Because did that reinforced concrete train return with some... Yeah, so it returned with some reinforced concrete, because we can't unload the train fast enough. So... we need another one of these that is less than 4 away from all of these platforms. Let's see. Okay, so yeah, so this is where I'm going to actually figure out how to pack this. Alright, so we don't need multiple of them for like their own sake, but we do need we need multiple of them to unload cargo faster. So something we can do is this type of thing. So then if we have station, so black and green, or black and blue can be here. Well, I guess so easy fixes are to double the capacity. Wow. Let's see. Okay. So we can double the capacity. So this is the original tile, 2 away from that, 2 away from that. Okay. So we can do a reflective symmetry thing. So most of these patterns could be doubled. Let's just make a pattern and then actually do it. So if we do oxygen, no, it's a very similar color. Oxygen, blah blah blah, food, and reinforced concrete. Our citizens demand reinforced concrete. So that wouldn't work. So I want 1 stop, which is actually going to be 4 stops. Okay, so I want to do this on railroad that isn't, fuck. Railroad that I don't care about. Oxygen, food, and reinforced concrete. Alright, so that's one way of doing it. And yeah, let's make some stops. Okay, so that's as close as the stops can get. So if this is green, well, let's just lay it out. Okay, that works. So that barely works. And then the question is, can we make... So yeah, so this can reach these 4 pads. And then this can reach these 4 pads. And this can reach these 4 pads. This can only reach 3. So if we come over and do that, then we have this. Okay, so I think that's gonna be the plan. So where should we do it? It is how many hex by how many hex? 1, 2, 3. Okay, so on a wide, so over here it's 1, 2, 3, 4 hexes tall, I'll call it. So the tall part of the hex is the tall, and then it is 4 wide. Okay, so it's 4 tall, which could be in this direction. So we can't do that there. And is this a population? City supply limited. Waste disposals limited. Oh my gosh. I can't believe Natalie would debase herself to this point. Okay. Okay. So let's design. Yeah, let's design it. Okay, so it is 6 tall, so 6 in this direction. So I think that would work. 6 tall. So we get those 3 and then this, because these are the 4 colors. Okay, so and it won't matter what these are until we actually determine the stops. So these will be oxygen, reinforced concrete, high-tech parts, and food. Okay. And then we get rail and we get stops, which will be yeah, so one of them is behind here. Okay, cool. So this just looks a little bit different in this direction. Okay. Earth, water, wind, this element, this element again. Okay, and then let's connect it to. Is this inhabited? Okay. Here. Okay, so food. Change destination to here. And O2, change destination to here. Reinforced concrete, change destination to here. And high-tech parts to here. Alright. We'll find out soon. But on the plus side, I think this means that we can allow the center of our city to just be a bustling metropolis instead of having all of these crazy things in there. Another thing to do is figure out where the high-tech parts are coming from and send this aluminum there, or scrap aluminum. So now the high-tech parts are coming from on the second thought, maybe we don't want to send maybe we don't want to send our aluminum all the way over here. What is being... Oh, right, yes, one of our many cross-world global warming agent transporters. Okay. Wow, we really really making this stuff remote. Oh, wow, it's this factory? Okay. Who knew? Yeah, so... Well, we're doing fine. We're not loading trains as quickly as I'd like, but I am really unsure as to why that is. I guess I'm not that unsure. So this is a 2 ingredient. So this is 2 in, 1 out. So I could redesign this, and I might. In fact, I think I will redesign this, especially because relocating a couple of tiles down makes a lot of sense. While we're here, let's just, you know, do a little housekeeping. So something I'm going to do is erect some dams and just see what happens. So that is 2,700. Okay. So let's go like this. Okay. Trying to think of an aesthetic way to build this. I think if I built it out to like here and then in. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Oh, no. I'm kind of impressed I got that lined up. And then let's see. I don't like clipping into the terrain if not necessary. I do want to follow the line that it would be on though. There's no map view. Okay. So it is possible, I think, to... it might be possible to get this out from underwater. I'll need to... do some blocking over here, but you know, that won't kill me. Yep. Man, these are not fun to delete. Okay. It would be cool to get this factory back. I don't really have a concept of how long that would take or whether that's reasonable to expect, but it's something I'd like to do. Okay. Okay, now I've got the timer. Alright. Oh shit. Oh god, please. Okay. If it couldn't recover from that, it would be very unfortunate. It tries to shore up economy, destroys economy. Okay, so we're doing a lot of waiting over here. Let's see, the 3 in 1 out is basically the 2 in 1 out, or this is whatever. The 3 ingredient one is very similar to the 2 ingredient one. I just don't like rebuilding these things in place. Oh shit, time is flying. Switch. Yes, this is back when I thought that this is sort of the best you could do. Which wasn't crazy to think, but it was wrong. Well, we're rate limited on aluminum pretty clearly, because none of them are showing up. So what I would normally do is just make the row longer. These are nice materials. I will evacuate them. I mean, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from evacuating them more quickly, though. No, let's not. What resource is really... are there any resources that are hard to get? Not really. I mean, you can make waste. Turning waste into other stuff would be... Turning waste into high-tech parts would be really good. You could create like a little honeycomb to manufacture this type of stuff. Oh. Well, the trains are all cleared out. Not really sure what that means. I guess, yeah, I actually don't really hazard to guess. It's interesting that backing things up seems to be the general solution. I mean, fuck it. Let's do it right, you know. All right, so we'll build an aluminum egress on this side, so that'll look like what? So ore in. Do we do any ore in sort of strategies? I don't think we do. I think ore in is sort of just giant line. Let me see if I have any strategies that look better than that. No, I think ore in is just a big line. Yeah, because you can't account for just the nodes themselves. So let's say 6. Let's say 6 nodes goes into. Well, okay. So this is our rail. There are many others like it, but this rail is ours. So let's just imagine the rail. Okay, and then we've got a stop. Let's say it's either here or in the dead center. Well, we're only gonna have one stop, so it'll be in the dead center. And then we want to leapfrog as efficiently as we can. So we want, so there's this like binary. Oh yeah, okay. So there is a binary tree solution that I've been missing. So I think that's a very efficient way. Oh, it's not quite. No, that's not a binary tree solution. Could be though. No, because then that one, then you can split on that leg. You can probably get something like a binary tree though. But then importantly something... Oh, hello, Comfy Cozy. Welcome to the show. My stream chat is broken, but I've got it open on YouTube. I've got 3 minutes until my next scheduled break. So, trying to make aluminum. Heyo.
Hello.
First time caller. Well.
First time caller.
Long time listener. First time caller. Let's see. So, I've gotten... Okay, so what are the updates? Let's see. So I'm damming off this, my long lost ocean of iron production, and we'll see how that goes. I did that about a year ago in the game, so about 5 minutes ago. Also, 1 second is 1 day in this game, by the way.
Wow, that moves fast.
Yeah. So I'm making a loader. So I'm making a 3-to-2 resource loader sink thing. I forget. I don't know what to call it, but basically one of my special hexagons for manufacturing things that either take or receive 3 parts. Okay, and then this. Okay, so this is my global warming zone, and I'm just gonna actually get rid of it entirely. We'll make a new, more glorious global warming zone that's much more efficient later. Oh man, I think you'll like my, yeah, hold on. Okay, I think you'll like my solution to the north. So I was like doing all this like very particular finagling around, and then I realized that I needed to scale it up, so I scaled it up from like something that was about this big to this thing, which is
whoa.
It doesn't look like much, I guess. If you tried to make something like this in this game, you'd realize, or like, oh wow, you can see the water is actually coming back, so that's good. This is all the way around the world, going like, yeah, it's like literally going all the way to here to make food for my city, and now my cup runneth over with food. So am I not delivering as much food as I'm making? I mean, clearly not. So what is how much food can I make now? So yeah, okay, so I've got plenty of nitrogen. The compost is limited by the amount of waste that the city produces. But if the city can make 674 waste, then I need, then I'm making what? Let's see. I'm making 1 compost per 5 waste. So 674 divided by, it was actually supposed to be 675 divided by 5 is 135. Yeah, so I don't understand how I could possibly be backed up on this. Oh, because I freaking made the transport capacity 110, not 100. 110 is less than 135. Oh, well, the city isn't even consuming all of it. So I made this new transport hub, which is capable of consuming 4, or I don't know, this setup is capable of consuming 4 resources at maximum efficiency. And the reason that you need maximum efficiency is there aren't mergers on train stations. So you, like, the amount of stuff that you send in has to be consumed, or you can't like double up on stuff. You can't like, I can't like send one train to multiple stations, for example. I can't overflow it, so it all needs to get consumed in one swoop. So why is this reinforced? Where's this reinforced concrete coming from? What's the deal? Where are you coming from? Probably also the other side of the entire world. Any minute now. I bet it's the same place that we literally just were with the steel, or with the high complexity parts. It isn't. Okay, this is a different spot. Man, like, getting a much better understanding of how this game works is a blessing and a curse. Like, you have to... Yeah, like, this is so terribly inefficient, but I don't want to rebuild factories that I already have. So let's just feed this beast again. Okay, so this was getting fed concrete from... I'm just, like, the places are either underwater or they've run dry, or both. Okay, so this one is out of resources and half of it's underwater. Okay, this is good. So every time that I totally run out of a resource, of an input resource, I can reconstruct the entire factory. So that's good. So now I can make this more efficient and make it come from somewhere else, and then I can delete this. Okay, so I haven't done this in ages. Let's make a totally new mine from scratch. Okay, so first we're gonna make a fuckload of miners. Step 1.
What's this resource?
This is sulfur. Sulfur is used to make concrete, and as far as I can tell, that is the only thing it's used to make. Funnily enough, it is not used to make nitrogen gas, which in real life it would be very useful to make. You could definitely make nitrogen gas with nitrogen. Instead, we make nitrogen gas from ice.
Oh,
you know.
Of course, but of course.
Like any reasonable person would.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna make this merger
This
thing
one
up.
teeny tiny spot on the right side. On the right.
That one? That one?
It's right before the tendril. Yep, got it.
Yeah. Here, I'm gonna stream to you, like, give you a little preview window for that type of thing. When you just need instantaneous, like, sub 1 second feedback. Yeah. Sometimes you do.
Wow, this game has really cool background music. I wasn't hearing it.
Oh, nice. Yeah. It's at like 20% now, which is actually much more reasonable. It's quite loud by default. Okay, so I need Depot Mark IIs. So something that I've been struggling with the whole game is figuring out how to maximize output, or basically how do I funnel output from something like a mine into a railroad. And
yeah.
I am going to figure it out, because I'm learning more about how to play the game, and now I know more, so now I can maybe do better stuff. It's very similar to programming. It's not surprising that my two hobbies are games like this and programming.
Yeah.
Okay, so that can reach there. Okay, so the first obvious thing to attempt is a binary tree. And I don't need that. This is what's been getting me. Oh, also, okay, check this out. So if I make a depot and I tell it to accept a certain resource, and then I wait until there's stuff in flight and I change it to something else. Okay, so I didn't do it at the right time there. Okay, so resources in flight, probably. Okay, whatever. If you time it just right, it'll just spawn resources. So let's see. So this is connected to those two, this is connected to those two, those two, those two, those two. Okay, and then we'll just pretend that doesn't exist. Okay, so this gives us from n to n over 2, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so it must be from 10. Well, whatever. Okay, so yeah, this is the issue. So I think hexagonal grids are resistant to merging in this way. Okay, maybe they're not. It seems really unlikely that would be the case. So like that geometry is conspiring against me. Like that's quite
you just move it one row up, then if you want to equidistant, is that what you mean?
Kinda.
Or do you mean all of them converging into one?
Yeah, I want them converging. But yeah, so I want them converging, and I want them not sharing paths with one another. So these things, this one right here, wastes so much time. It will load balance backwards, right? So if you give these things so like for example, if I put this here, then resources will move from here to here to here sometimes, and that is no good. So what I want is for these things to be far enough away from each other that they're not sharing with one another until they get close enough that I want them to spread back out and load balance. So this one is the one that I'm trying to load balance now. So I can't bring it far enough to bring this one in, and I don't want to share that one with this one. Okay, we're getting somewhere. This is progress. And then 4 is the correct number. So now I just need to make them closer to one another until they're basically until they're like totally converged. So I think in this step at least 2 of them will have to share. So if I share like this, then this one and this one will share. So if I share like this, then only 2 lanes share. And then we do this. And that, oh shit, wait, no. That's not quite it. So it would be this. So interestingly, minimizing the number of connections is useful until you get to the very last step where you're actually loading them onto a train. So this So 4. No, okay, so this is great. Okay, so there we go. Okay, so we're funneling to 3. 3 are equidistant from the railroad junction, and then 4 are equidistant when it's hard to describe. Okay, I've been using like really abstract language / no language in my head to describe this, so saying it out loud sounds dumb. But basically, these things can reach 2 hex, and something very unique that they're able to, or something very important that they are able to do is when there is a like tier 0 demand, I'm gonna call it, they will skip this platform, will grab something from this platform and put it on this. So because this has 2 range, all of them have 2 range, this one will skip all the way, the resource will skip all the way from here to here. And that is really fast. That's much faster than it going from here to here to here to here. And so basically we have 3, that gives us 3 loaders simultaneously from 7, or from like tons of places. So like lots of these bots are available for loading stuff directly onto the train. And something that I'm not totally sure about is whether it's a good idea to populate these tiles in order to make it so that these ones can jump the gap or not. Basically, I don't know, like, because I don't know if it's more or less efficient with the backflow possibility. So I'm just going to leave it like this for now. But this is great. So this is the first like advanced mine with some sort of like more advanced understanding of how to work stuff. Like this, for example, would be flowing into this one, which is totally useless. So yeah, this is a better situation.
I don't know enough about the game mechanics, but
well, just any platform that has more than a platform next to it, or more than one more than a platform that's in range of it, will spend one action moving a unit from that your platform to the other one. So like, and fortunately, like for better or worse, the way that the programmers solved. So there's a legitimate like problem that can happen, which is if this one had 1 resource on it and this one had 0, then this one would grab from here, and then this one would grab it back, and it would go back and forth forever, and you'd get cycles, and like that, and the cycles could be less obvious than that too, which would make it very annoying to the player. And so until let's call it an adjacent node has more than 2 or more than the one next to it, it will not transfer it. And a side effect of that is if you have a row of these and you're trying to store resources like I am up in the north, actually I can just literally show it. So these depots are full, and it goes from 40, which is completely full, to so this is whatever, let's pretend that didn't happen, but anyway, so 40, which is completely full, to 39 because that's one step down the chain, to 39 because there's diagonals, but the next one is 38, to 37, 36, 35, because they're anyway, the point is, like, these can't get more full. Even though their maximum capacity is 40, they can't get more full because they're adjacent, their neighbors do not have more than 2 more than them, or do not have 2 or more than them. So this one that has 37 cannot transfer a resource to this one that has 36, because that would cause an imbalance. Basically, that would flip their relationship and cause a cycle. So it has a downside, but it's not super bad. Okay, anyway, back to the sulfur factory. Nope, that's just a random fucking patch of sulfur. Okay, so where were we? We were by the high, okay, there we go, high, there we go, this is where we're at. Okay, I need to make a little beacon that says sulfur.
Okay.
Because on the map, like it's no longer orange or yellow.
Yeah. Yeah.
I will be right back.
Hey, Dukes.
All right. Let's see. Alex Rowe just texted me. One of my Did you ever meet Alex?
No. I think the only one of your friends I know is James.
Which one? I guess you wouldn't know which
Cox.
one. James
No, I
James
met him in
Cox.
Boston. Yeah.
Oh yeah, James Cox is great.
Just took me a second to remember.
Yeah, James Cox is
7 years ago.
So I haven't been in close touch with them, but an interesting factoid about James is that he works at either a subsidiary of either Moderna or Pfizer, and just like is rich now. It's because like his stock options 10x'd.
Yeah. I mean, he was never had trouble with money.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Yeah.
It's just like he became personally wealthy or whatever.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's absurd.
Let's see. Okay, so phone link. I just want to share the stream link with Alex if he wants to take a look. Let's see. Things really clicked. Yeah, so I'm just telling Alex that he should probably not he should probably play the game himself, because these the fucking hex. I literally almost quit this game because of the hex patterns. Like, I literally just didn't think it was possible to make an efficient factory.
Yeah.
And it was super demoralizing, so I almost quit because of that. Oh, here, you can see very clearly the pattern I was describing to you here, where it's like there's 3 on here, and then 2, and then 1, and then 0, and so it can't drain fully into this is the sink. That's where it wants to go. Okay. So let me see if I remember my 1-to-1 recipe off of the top of my head. This is such an ambitious thing for me to do, for me to try to do. Okay, so this first tile that I've sets in stone that this is going to be sulfur. So that one's going to be sulfur, which means that we have this one's not sulfur, which makes this one sulfur, which makes shit. Wait, no, this is right. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna really get arrogant with this. And then shit. I think I've already messed it up. Yeah. So this one. Yeah, okay. I can do this a couple of different ways, but let's do this. So this is going to be the output. So sulfur goes in and concrete comes out. So it's this. Nope. This. Okay, so this is the pattern, and then we make a factory, I think. I think the factory takes in sulfur and makes concrete. Yeah. So this can reach its one ingredient, and it's one input and it's one output, and all of these can, and all of them can be teleported to the train station. And this is where it gets a little sketch, or this is where I'm less sure of myself. So this, I love this, just like one building in the middle. That makes me very happy. So this one definitely can't reach 2. This one can. Yeah, so this is 2 hex from that and 2 hex from that. And this one is 2 hex from that, or I'm just going to call them A and B. So this is 2 hex from A and B. This extends over to here, because this one is 2 hex and this one's 2 hex. So that can teleport, basically. Yeah, so that's it. And this is, I think, yeah, so this should be 16 machines on either side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, which is 32 overall, which consumes at maximum 32 times 30, so about 900 sulfur, and produces like 30 times 32. Wait, no, 90 times 30. Jesus Christ, 90 times 32. So yeah, basically the idea is you want to be able to take in as many resources as possible, because you want to saturate your mine. So in this case, this. So you basically, yeah, I want to send as many resources in as possible and take out as many resources, because you only have one mine to actually, you only have one tile to extract, to ingress and egress all of your resources. Which is like extremely frustrating if you don't know that you can, well, if you don't know that like you're not fated to do that forever. But I know that I'm not now, and this is just a turnaround so that the train can turn around. Okay, so now we are going to go here. Okay, so basically, oh my god, did I build this? Oh, I'm so arrogant. That's crazy. I got it. I did it. I didn't even move the tile that was going to egress my resources. So that big fuck off factory from before that spanned from like here to here, remember that?
Yeah.
That is like 10 times less throughput than this tiny little thing. So this is going to be a sulfur output, and so I'm going to set the origin to here, and it's going to transport sulfur, and it's going to transport, so this is, oh, whoa, what, oh my gosh, okay, can't, remove that, what on earth, oh, this isn't connected.
What?
So I just told it to go from here, or from here, or whatever. So this is a very short train trip, right? From here up to here. It looks short, but this line does not connect to this line. So it's being told to sort of just, oh, wait. Uh-oh. Okay. Hold on. I think I can salvage this. Let me look at the exact pattern, because it doesn't like to change its pattern at all. Okay, so this, okay, I can do this tile. Okay. This tile. This tile. Okay. I broke a... Yes, okay, it fixes itself. Okay. I didn't know that was necessary. Okay, anyway, yeah, so I just have to connect this railway and that railway now. Let's do it right here. As much as I know that it's not the most efficient way to do it, I really like the look of the straight line railways. Okay, so now... So that these two things were connected, but it was traveling around the entire world. It was going this way, which is like, like down here across the North Pole over to there, right? Like the full 360. We're not talking 180 around the world, like the full ass 360 around the world. So we were south. Oh no, we're like at the, there we go, at the sulfur mine. Okay, and we want to send it to sulfur processing, which is here, sulfur. And we want to send, wait a second. I want to make sure that this is taking a reasonable route. Okay, it is. And we want to send like, what did I say, 900? Yeah, like about 900 was, could be processed there. Okay, so let me take a note that this is, right, I usually like to make this little loop-de-loop like right here, so that I can put the little marker pole inside of a little circle and make it all cute. But I don't want to get rid of this line. One day, well, whatever. Anyway, let's just make a marker pole. Okay. Marker pole. This is concrete, or well, sulfur to concrete. I'm gonna start using shortenings of all of these words, so that my little tags look shorter. Okay, so theoretically there should be some trains on their way, moving and grooving. I was confused for a second. I was like, what? Mixed resources on a train? That's literally not possible in this game.
Yeah.
Alright. So, all of this was in service of increasing our concrete availability. And the really nice part about having little factory nodes like this is that when that node runs out elsewhere, I can just relocate another, or I can just send a different concrete node here. So we can just have a different, so actually I might just make another one right next to it. Because the other city is in terrible, terrible need of concrete. Specifically reinforced concrete. Okay. Yeah, this is so nuts. Also, I'm a little spooked that the train hasn't showed up yet. Okay, here we go. I want to see it work, because I'm still not convinced that this works. I can see it happen a million times, and I'll still be like, well, but is it actually going to work? So it's these corner ones that I'm watching. So they're not getting moved to, or like sent to immediately, and I understand why that isn't happening, because it's just, the programming prioritizes the things that are closer to it, even though they're connected. So this will fill up, whatever. I'll start building this out. Wow, that was very easy. Okay. And then this will be sulfur in, this will be concrete out. Oh, wow. So then yeah, this is so easy. Okay. That's nice. Wow. Yeah. I don't like that look. This train isn't completely full. That means that the loader can't keep up. Maybe it was just a little glitch, actually. No, it's not loading as fast as possible. Or maybe
you talked about end game earlier, about the end game of this particular game. What is the win condition or the end game of this, or is it entirely sandbox?
So I don't know.
Oh, okay. They don't tell. It's like not immediately obvious. You just start.
So I assume the end game is to make all of your cities as big as possible and to make them self-sustaining and get the climate stabilized between wait, we can actually kind of tell by the trees, but it's all like hints, right? Like you can't actually so these trees are they grow between 3 and 30 centigrade. So the goal is to make the climate of the entire planet between 3 and 30 centigrade. Also, I have no idea what the seasonal modifiers are. Like, I don't know what temperature it is. There's no building to tell what temperature it is. All I know is the average global temperature. So, there's some, this game is beta or whatever. It's early access, which, well, you know how early access is. Okay, yeah, you see all this, like, reorganizing of this? I feel like that might be slowing us down. Yeah, because these are, like, getting moved around back and forth. One thing that I've tried before that we could try here is like pre-balancing, basically. So that way when a train comes by, there are now 14 spots that it can load directly from, and there's 15. Okay, let's actually watch this carefully. So there's all this sorting going on, and I want to see if the bots begin to obviously prioritize loading the train or not. Because I don't know if they prioritize loading the train over sorting themselves. It seems like this is going way faster. They do prioritize loading the trains up. And then, this train isn't available, and they go back to sorting. Okay, so this is a pretty optimized way to do it. So you're like buffering it basically, and then as soon as the train is actually, wow, that's the best loading I've seen so far. Except of course from my like little micro factory things. Those just work super fucking well. Okay, so the next thing to tackle is turning this concrete into reinforced concrete, which is happening, well, we can tell by following this. Okay, here. Highly unoptimized. But let's see. So this is taking in concrete and outputting. I'm trying to figure out if... So clearly something else was being manufactured here. Oh no, it's because reinforced... Okay, so reinforced concrete is a 2 in, 3 out thing. So it takes in steel. So we'd need to make a steel manufactory. And then make like a little steel cube thing like what I made earlier, and then make the more complicated 2 or like 3, basically like 3 input system, because since mergers and splitters and inputs and outputs are all the same, you can treat inputs and outputs in terms of design as being the same. So let's see. Okay, so this is just a totally unrelated train, and this train is a reinforced concrete train that is just stuck here because no reinforced concrete is being made, because no concrete is here, because the train has been, the concrete has not been being made for a while. Let's see if a train is on its way yet. Oh, well, that's another problem. I deleted the rail line. I'm just gonna make this longer, just so it doesn't look so awkward. I just need to make it long enough that I don't notice. Yeah, okay, I quote-unquote won't notice that. I wonder how effective any of this is. I feel like this pool is just gonna be here. But you never know. I'm not seeing the water spread out. Maybe I could block it more at its source. Let's see. Okay, well, I can only be so effective because I cannot disrupt the trains. That would be unethical. Alright, so what else is there to be done? Ooh, you can start to see the shape of the dam just from the shape of the water. That's pretty cool. Right, so I could make that concrete thing, or I could just allow the infrastructure that currently exists to, do its thing. Let's see. Let's marvel at how wildly inefficient this is. Wow, look how inefficient this is. How terrible. God, it was so... I mean... Man, imagine looking at this and not... Like, I had no idea that this could be optimized. Like, it was just so sad. Oh my god. See, look how slow this train is loading up. Oh my god. You can't even see, but like, there with the little, these guys. This is the reinforced concrete.
Oh.
Man. Okay, so, I don't want to scrap everything. Let me do something more measured. Okay, so steel to reinforced concrete. So what I want to do is... You know what? I think that basically none of this stuff matters at all. What I need to do is just make what will be easiest for me is to just make a line. Like, I don't need to make this in place, right? I just make a line, and then I make a 1 in, 1 out. So this will be iron factory. So this is 1 in, 1 out. This is the inner shell. That's incorrect. I think this is what the inner shell looks like. That's the outer shell. Let's extend this. Man, yeah. I guess it would be cockier if I was trying to do this like in place somewhere, but it's amazing how confident I've gotten about how this is going to work out. Okay, and then this is here. Okay, that's what's missing. All right, and then we'll have 2 train stops, and then we will let's see, we'll have teleport pads, depots as they're called, but they've come to be something different to me. So the question is, am I gonna make I'm gonna make them mine like this too. Okay, that's great. And then steel bars are gonna come out. So this will be the steel bar output. Then we can make another factory immediately. Okay, so actually no, steel bars are coming out of this. This is gonna be like the shortest train trip. Okay. Also, this is like the most this is the craziest thing it just like the spokes look so crazy to me. Let's see. Okay, so I have to make that structure in between every single one of these. And I guess the spokes aren't necessary because you can ride around the train track. Okay, so these are already... So concrete's already being made somewhere, but theoretically I could make the concrete here as well just to make it more self-evident. So I think I actually will make some concrete here and then have a full... So that gives me a full factory worth of it. Because otherwise I'm shipping... Well, I'm just going to add, okay. I'm like trying to explain to myself why it's okay for me to do this, and I'm just like, it's a game, and this seems fun and interesting to me, so I'm going to do it. Okay. So how's your day been? How'd the meeting in World of Warcraft go?
It's good. I just a member of the guild that we splintered from.
Yeah.
Join us in server transfer. Because we're splitting off, going to a higher population server and forming our own.
Yeah.
And he split off with us, which is good.
That is
good.
Just
walking him through like how to set up his add-ons and stuff.
Nice.
It wasn't really a meeting. It was actually more of a like, yay, he's coming, kind of like, let's chat to him and encourage him.
Nice.
Because there's obviously the faction of people that want to stay with the guild and the faction of people that are extremely dissatisfied and want to move forward.
Yeah, absolutely.
So it's more like, because I'm trying to run more like a guild, more like a collection of friends and people than a top-down hierarchy.
This is a corporation. We are maximizing ELO loot, or maximizing loot score, I guess is what you'd be maximizing. Yeah.
So you say that in jest, but it was actually kind of turning into that with our previous guild leader, who was obviously deriving a lot of his personal self-worth off of running a guild. a casual guild as though it was hardcore.
Yeah, that's always
So,
the rub. It's like you have somebody who's like literally not even qualified to run a hardcore WoW
yeah,
guild. And so you get these like
yeah,
kind of washed up like sad people who are
yeah,
more in it for like trying to control people than for actually getting something done, and then they get really frustrated
correct.
because they're not progressing as fast as other guilds. And
Yeah,
the reason that they're not progressing fast is the same reason that they're like basically they're being pushed out of World of Warcraft by like people who are
better than
professionals.
at it.
Like
Yeah,
just they're being pushed
Yep.
out for the same reason that they're being pushed out of their actual regular life, because like they can't hack it at work or whatever, and
yeah,
you can't hack it, like you can't just vibe out and do what you feel like and run a
Expect
competitive
results.
WoW guild anymore. It is
Yeah.
way too hard. Like it's like running a company. Like you just can't do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Exactly, and they're not putting in the legwork. And yeah, this guy. And what's funny is that he wanted to do like the harder difficulty settings. No, sorry, not actually the opposite. He wanted to run the easy difficulty settings while treating the guild like it's a guild that runs the hard difficulty settings. Like as if it's competitive. Like it's like he has this rigid leadership style that works for like a high performing team.
Yeah.
Without having a high performing team nor having high performing results.
Right.
So
yeah.
it's like, who do you think you are? What do you think you're like? What guild do you think you're running? So now I have like, that's really funny. I have a more relaxed guild,
Yeah, and you
which
get
happens to have
faster
all of the high
progression, I'm
performers
sure.
in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it attracted all the high performers because the high performers just want like a relaxed environment to chill out and do well without, like, let's call it the coach breathing down their necks or whatever. And
Yeah,
so that's
absolutely.
what we have. It's like it's super slick, friendly. We're all friends, and that's why we're all logging in and discussing the arrival of our 10th and final member.
Well, that's great. Okay, I was worried that you were like signing in out of, like because you had like a corporate duty basically.
No, it was just they just wanted me to invite him to the guild because I am the guild master, but it's like only a title,
Yeah. Nice. As it should be.
as it should be, because I can only really make 2 nights a week of raids. But to answer your other question, my day was a really good one. I was out all day, and then I came home. I ate like an early dinner. Came home and started hanging out with you.
Nice.
And it was a day of walks in the neighborhood, a day of meeting new friends, friends of friends,
Sweet.
and yeah, fairly good weather. Yeah, cold but sunny.
Awesome. Yeah. Good old like East Coast weather.
Yeah,
I
good
know
East
that-
Coast
I know that
weather. The
weather.
chilly winter day.
Yeah.
Chilly sunny winter day.
I like that weather unironically, or like unapologetically. Let's see. I don't like the look of this. I don't like the look of this water formation. I'm gonna dam this area off. I don't like the look of this water showing up in my backyard here.
It's looking at me real funny.
Yeah. Not in my backyard, water. Actually, I think it's kind of a nice aesthetic to have an extra dam wall there. Oh my god, speaking of aesthetic, ugh. Disgusting. God, what have I done? Okay. Oh my god. I'm a monster. Okay. It's very hard to draw these lines. Like, I wish that if I could rotate If I could like rotate the world, I would be pleased. What was this doing? Was this one of my fluorite stops? Yes. Okay. No need for this anymore. Global warming, you can come and take my fluorite. I'm gonna turn this, I'm gonna cook this planet. Once I reach all of my other goals, I'm going to get this planet to like 95 centigrade on average and kill every single person in all of my cities. There's no save points in this game either. So it just auto saves, yeah, so like there's no going back ever. Okay. That's my I should take a break for a couple of minutes timer. Oh my god, the fucking stream has just said BRB the whole time. Jesus Christ. Alright. I'm not a professional. Alright, I'll be back. Okay. Streaming protocol. We get back to the computer and then we hit scene. Okay.
What?
Oh, I just am like talking myself through like, and then you hit the stream, the different scene button so that your computer doesn't say BRB forever. The last 30-minute segment of the stream was just the like BRB GIF. All right, so let's see, where are these trains going and coming from? It's so easy to just get distracted and rabbit hole on something else. Okay, they could be coming from fucking anywhere. Hey, look, and the rabbit hole just brought me right back to where I should be. Excellent. Which leads me back into the rabbit hole of trying to figure out what's going on the map. So, trees, there we go. Many of my best factories are at trees. Oh, but this isn't one of them. Oh, this is a masterpiece. This thing's like so hard to balance. Oh, and it's not working because these stupid... I have no way to sync oxygen. Like, there are no buildings yet that actually use oxygen. So I have to delete it. Like, I'm literally going through and like manually deleting the oxygen. And I could just like keep pumping it out to like bigger and bigger farms, but eventually my FPS would no longer be able to handle it.
Yeah.
I'm also very sensitive to FPS in games. I strongly prefer to play with minimal latency. It just feels good.
Especially with the high refresh rate monitor, it feels super smooth.
Yeah. Yeah, I suppose that's like an incredibly uncontroversial take, actually. So I'm not. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, so I've made this. This is a factory that depends on nothing external, and I've made it accidentally at the bottom of a fucking lake. So eventually I'll need to remake it. But until then, I'm not going to redesign this. Okay, so this isn't actually what I'm looking for. I don't know where the thing I'm looking for is. But basically, I have one of these factory setups that takes in, or that has 3 input-output. Okay, let me clear this. So this means that the storage is full, which is awesome. Or sorry, this means that it those gigantic like storage containers full of fluorite are getting full. And I can drain even more of them from different places on the map. Okay, so anyway, I wonder how the nitrogen storage is going. Okay. There's some room left, but I'm going to start having to burn it off. The reason that this is co-located is that these 2 resources combine and annihilate to raise the temperature. And I think I'll be about ready to raise the temperature by the time that I understand what the hell I'm doing with that. Oh, so I want to dam this whole mountain in, probably, so I should drain this fluorite. You know what? I'm not going to need that much fluorite. I'll do that later. I gotta have some amount of discipline. Okay, so where is this factory that has this pattern that I'm describing? This factory pattern, if you will. Okay. It's not the Arctic one, because that's 2 in, 1 out. Or that's 2 in, 0 out. There's a bunch of there's some 2 in, 0 out ones as well. Let's just delete some of this while I'm in the area. Okay. Maybe it's one of these? No. Oh, this is like an early version. where these are going. Anyway. Sulfur. Something else. I guess on the plus side, me going through and deleting all of these makes less visual clutter, so I'm more likely to figure out what the hell I'm doing. Or where my prototypical factories are. The number of trains on this route can be slashed dramatically because I'm transporting 15 resources per year instead of several hundred. Okay. And now we're back at trees, which is not useful. So we have 1 resource, 2 resources, and then we need to find one that has 3 resources. These are 2. These are
Wait, whoa. Isn't that area a lot less watery?
So I think it might be a little shallower. I'm not sure. I'm cautiously optimistic. You know how we can tell? Oh, it is. Check it out. These were underwater. I couldn't build on them. Yeah, so it's very slowly we're getting less water in here. Pretty sweet. Yeah, it's too bad I can't block.
The water there to begin with?
No. So the planet started with 0 water anywhere.
Oh.
Oh, it really does look like water is coming from, like, inside of this mountain. Let's just, nip this in the bud. Okay. Yeah, that's okay. Alright. Yeah, I feel like encircling one of these mountains would be kind of funny, but I don't really want to spend the time to do that right now. And I can always do it later. Okay, so looking for... this shit's confusing me. I'm gonna redirect it to the Uber storage zone. Oh my god. The lag is so real. Okay. So some of these no longer have routes. Like this one. But these look pretty full. Oh wow. Okay. We really filled this all up pretty well. I want to get rid of that other fluorite zone. I guess I could capitulate and just make like a mini storage area here. I'll make one that's relatively small so that I can... Oh my god, fuck! This is exactly the kind of shit that I don't want to happen. In case you couldn't tell, I wrote over the railway, but it's literally hard to tell because there's so many trains on it. And it's the kind of thing that you can do and not notice because it can take some time for the trains to like get up to date, basically. Okay, so this is just a little... It's like a little buffer, like a buffer for the buffers. I guess this isn't really a buffer. This is a reserve. I'm getting a telephone call. I'll be right back. Alright, and then we make a station. Let's see. Transport stations. Toss it right here, and then where is this? Yeah, this crazy looking thing. Okay. So which station do I want to unload from? This has the most stuff, so I guess origin is here, and it's fluorite. And we're gonna transfer 700 resources a minute. This station doesn't do anything, but I don't want to delete it because it deletes rails, and who knows, somebody might be going through here. This thing, oh, that's actually kind of funny. So I've got a little road that's transporting fluorite from over here to over here, and then it gets fucking manually transported back, but slower. Let's make that happen a little faster. Okay, so yeah, so these are gonna take forever to drain. Yes, this is all in service of draining these things faster. I guess I can duplicate these. I haven't used roads in ages, but there's nothing stopping me from just making more and more stops over here and making stops over here. And then I can set a destination of here, fluorite. Set a destination here, fluorite. I can't hear you very much if you're trying to say stuff to me.
No, I'm just listening to the
cool.
video.
Easy, easy. Lemon squeezy. Alright. Good. Okay, this appears to be draining out, so next time I come over here, probably won't see it anymore. Alright. These guys are draining.
They draining, Olo.
Oh, load! Only 2 more years on this one. Oh, shit. Is this it? No, this is my crazy that's my crazy ice factory. I'm starting to doubt whether I've made a efficient 3x3 factory or not. Oh, right. This is me trying to maximize... I already solved this problem. These are some drafts. Oh no, what the fu- oh. I deleted the, like, seed, the, like, starter seed for a city. And I can't build those, so I said, oh no, but it just reappeared. So that's good. Oh, of course, how silly of me. You must have a transport hub. You must have a depot in order to transfer stuff. Wow, yeah, I just don't know if there is an example of the factory that I want, so I guess I just have to come up with it on the spot. So that's not where I want it. It's at the... Okay, steel to RC, HTTP. what are these called? High-tech parts? Is that it? Yeah. Okay, HTPs. Okay, there we go. A sulfur mine. So there. Okay, I want to make it here. Okay, Kazi. Gonna figure this out on the fly. So I'm not convinced that this can be efficiently done, but we will find out. Oh wait, no, I know exactly where the freaking example of this is. No, those are sinks. No, they're not sinks. Okay. I knew that I'd done this before, or I suspect. Okay, so it's not New London, it's down here. There, these are 3. Okay. Yeah, and they're really disappointing. The way that they work is unfortunate. But on the plus side, it'll force me to do the thing that I was taking a note of. So this is just I guess food and it's not biomass, it's fuck, what is this shit called? It's close to biomass. It's it's fertilizer. It's not called that. Compost. Okay, so we're saturated on nitrogen and water, which is great. That's fine. That just means that we're not producing that much, we're not producing an unmanageable amount of waste from the city. Our metal waste is under control, so that's good. I'm just gonna reset the aluminum like a filthy cheater. Okay. I wonder what the city is constrained on. The supply is limited. Interesting. Oh, right. Because all of this shit, the last like hour and a half has just been me not knowing, or like me wondering how I'm going to build this one, or how I'm going to get enough compost, basically, or reinforced, what's it called? How I'm going to get enough reinforced concrete, and this whole thing has been about getting reinforced concrete, and this design is the secret. Okay, so it's not over here, but it's close. It's here. Okay, so this design will have one more train station here, and it funnels an extra resource around the entire perimeter. So is it here? I remember there's a really cute thing. So you only have to delete 2 buildings, I think. Yeah, so you go from 32 buildings to 30 buildings, and you get 3 outputs, which is just so luxurious.
So luxurious.
So reinforced concrete. Okay, and then if there is an imbalance in material in the process... Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. If there's an imbalance in the inputs and outputs, then you can funnel the one that is less, or you funnel one that's least, that there are the least of, out the side. Okay, so these are all 1 to 1 to 1, so that's irrelevant. All right. Reinforced, turning these factories into reinforced concrete factories. Then I'm gonna make these pads, reinforced concrete pads. All right, so my conclusion was that, okay, I see. So it can't be built with this pattern here because you need this one here. But is that true? Yeah, so you need this one. So resources will outflow. So yeah, this is I don't know. This is like explaining whatever. This is explaining something that's not interesting to somebody who's not going to understand it. Like, I don't know how to describe this. Basically, everything is leaving from so things are entering from here, and then they're leaving through this chain and this chain, and then recoalescing here. So products are going to come in here, and then they're going to get processed, and then they're going to get hopped over this wall, get hopped over this wall, hopped over this wall, all around, hopped over this wall, and then come all the way around here, and then go exit through here. Alright, so... Oh my gosh, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. And that's pretty efficient looking, or pretty tidy. It looks really messy. It looks not dense, which I take exception to, but so be it. All right, so concrete. So the concrete jump pads are here, 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 here. And the steel jump pads will be here, 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 here. Yeah, I tried a lot of permutations of this, and this was the only one I could find that even like kind of worked. Or this was the only permutation that doesn't sort of devolve into a line or into this. This is actually pretty clever, but it only works well because these extractors extract very slowly. Their production is 5 per year. So you can stack them deep like this, and it doesn't overload the belt. It basically just doesn't overload the belts. Okay, does this have... Are these resources actually getting extracted? Oh, we're about to find out. Oh no, this is something else. That's something else too. Wow. All the trains in the world are taking this track. This little fluorite bypass route. Man, there's gonna be hell to pay if I ever need to use these resources. I'm gonna need to move every train track. Wow. Lucky for me I didn't build a factory here. This looks like an even more unassailable lake. Huh. So very close to being able to just delete this. Got 37 fluorite left. Theoretically, 1 train load. There's 11 trains on this track? Is this one of them? Yeah. Okay, so it's loading. Alright, where was I? I was complaining about something, and then... Man, what was I doing? Okay, so I'm building out the reinforced concrete infrastructure. And then I got distracted by these things. Okay, I gotta stop getting distracted by them. Alright. So it's somewhere in the southern hemisphere near New London or whatever. Is it here? No, it's the other big factory that's not completely underwater, but that's partly underwater. There we go, it's here. There we go. Okay, so let's make... Oh, is this just a matter of turning it on now? Yeah, it is. Okay, so let's get iron. Okay, so I need raw iron, so I'll just pump iron sideways out of here. Is this gonna be enough? Or should I just destroy this infrastructure? Well, this is making reinforced concrete now. Or is it? Well, there is some reinforced concrete. It's just slow. All right. Okay. So okay, here we go. Just trying to place hundreds of buildings. No big deal, game. Don't worry about it. Oh my god, I just remembered that you were talking about WoW, and then I remembered that Maw 5 run.
The one that you recorded.
Yeah.
That was sick.
What a ridiculous time. Yeah, a lot of good times way back when. Alright, well, I'll just fill this out while I'm here. So then 2. So I'm actually not convinced that my 3-ply factory is actually going to be efficient. So we'll find out. I don't think its output is going to be able to keep up. Okay. Let's see. What do I want to do with this? I guess I'll just make a sideways version of the existing factory. Yeah. And then we'll pipe it down into fewer inputs. Okay. Alright, there we go. Alright, so let's get this down into 3. Two, 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 two. Another 30 minutes won't hurt. I'm not really convinced in my original logic anymore. I don't know that reducing the number of branching paths is actually a great idea. We do want to concentrate the resources though. Something I've just noticed is that I am not approaching this on a straight in terms of the hexagon alignment. So how have these worked? Let's see. Oh, I don't want to be... Oh, right, yeah. I'm approaching it on the flat side of the hexagons, which I don't want. I want it to be angled. Which it's just always on the pointy side when you're going north. Yeah, I guess. Okay, I guess that's just how it works. Oh boy. Okay, so... Okay, well, whatever. Okay, so really I should be looking at this cockeyed. Alright, so this turns into this. Okay. All right. All right, and try to stop. Well, that's a mess. Okay. Well, nobody ever said that the input to the mine had to be beautiful. Well, I didn't say that, so that's the important part.
Oh, my mom said that nothing inputs didn't have to be beautiful.
Yeah.
So
Why are these taking in... Oh, they're not taking in steel bars. Right. How silly of me. Okay, so origin here. Iron. And then this is going... This train is going from here to here. So destination here, steel bars. And then somebody is gonna provide this person with sulfur. I actually haven't created the sulfur mine for that yet. Resource view. Where's the nearest small sulfur mine? I like the look of this one. And it's going to be underwater soon, so gotta get at it while the going's good. I like the cut of your jib, tiny sulfur.
Get out of your jib.
Tiny sulfur mine. Alright. Sulfur. Then let's consolidate. Okay, so now what I'm gonna try to do is just bring everything, like you sort of unify the IO or the input. So I want as many things as I can get. So while bringing everything towards one spot. This is, yeah. Okay, so this can come forward, or this can come in 1. This can come in 2. This can come in 2. This is already centered. This can come in 2. 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 Now this can come in 2. This can come in 2. These 3 can come into, and then these 3 are centered, and then this one comes into, these ones come in. So this could be done in one fewer step, I think, but let's see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and we're down to 7. Okay, 7, and we're gonna bring that down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Where's some railroad? I don't want to. I refuse to go into the menu. Oh my God, we're just so far away from the rest of civilization. Okay. Lollipop here. I think we are to the left. Is that west? Yeah, I think we're to the west of where we want to go eventually. So this will be our sulfur, and then we'll just pop it on down here. Yeah, this is where we're. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Is there a more reasonable place to join the train network? Oh, look! There's this... there's the entrance. My forsaken entrance. Okay. The one that I just extended for aesthetic purposes. Because this freaking line is necessary. Okay. Great. And then we're going to, oh my God, find the source, which is going to be this huge funnel. I now recognize what this structure looks like. So these red things are miners, and then the rest of these are depots. And so it has this gray funnel. Okay. That's the source, and this is the destination. Destination set here. Sulfur. And then this is the origin for the concrete that will go here. Alright, well, now we just need to set the amounts of stuff that are going to come in and out. So this can handle hundreds and hundreds of resources. About 900, so 1,000 is the closest we can get. When trains are on short routes, they wait a second. Oh, wait a second. What? I'm confused. Okay, so this You're telling me this iron train is electing to go all the way out here to turn around instead of turning around here? Why does it think that I made this turnaround right here? Huh. And the steel bars are going all the way over here. All the way back. And that's fair enough because I haven't... I didn't make a little spinny guy here. Okay, well... Normally I would not get rid of the route just for this, but, you know. Oops. Okay, well anyway, so this will be an iron destination, origin here. Okay, there we go. Iron. And then steel origin we're setting, and it's going, the destination's going to be here. Oh, that's a concrete stop, my bad. This is where the steel will end, and if we set the start here, okay, there we go. Okay. Now we up the iron. Okay, 990, good. Steel bar. A lot. Sulfur. And then this is the shortest train route that I've made so far. I feel like it could be shorter, but it wants to make it a little bit longer. I assume there's a good reason for that. Alright, concrete, and then... Okay, yeah, so we just have to wait a little bit. Oh, well, I guess that's a good time for me to take the 5-minute break. And then the last thing to do is to send the reinforced concrete into the rest of the train network. So so we're replacing this with this, which isn't necessarily better. But let's see, what's the city? This one. New Toronto. Oh no. Our oxygen production. Okay. So how are we doing on resources? Oh, we've got everything but food. What's our population? 12,000. That's the highest I've had so far. Okay, so we're low on high-tech parts and on oxygen of all things. Oh, this was not... I was not so frightfully clever as I originally thought. I need to make a new design for this. Yeah, we have major throughput issues. Okay. Alright, well, I'll be right back. thus ends my union mandated break. Okay, so I need more depots per supply center. So I need to go back into the desert. Oh, I already have this little, I've got this little diagrammed out one. Okay, so I need, let's see, so if I do this, I'll get more oxygen throughput, but not twice as much. How can I increase the density of, basically, how can I unload the trains faster? And with 4 different resources. So there's this tiling, which if I started as the railroad, I really did not give myself a lot of space to work. Okay, so this tiling allows for multiple rails. Wow, that looks gorgeous. I love what they've done. I love what they do with this. Okay, so that would be the other train incoming, and then you tile like this, or shit. So these are train inputs. Let's see, that's supposed to be that. And then we've got one thing grabbing, and then 2 thing grabbing. Just trying to like pack these in as much as I possibly can, and it's really difficult. No, that won't work. So that oh yes, of course. Okay, well I don't really need that. So this is 2 railways coming in next to each other. The issue is that these buildings require all 4 resources to come in at the same, like into the same building. Oh, you know, okay. Well, so I was trying a focusing, like a focusing strategy at first. So I basically had something that looked something like this, and there would be stops along it, so like A, B, C, D, and they would all jump to, and right, and then you can pack in your A, B, C, what's the last color? Green. D, and then so it's A, B, B, C, C, D, D. But the weakness of that strategy is you just can't reach more than one, or like you can't, it's the same weakness, you can't grab more than 2 things off of the rail. You need like lots of parallel channels, and I need we've got this serial bus that we need to turn into a parallel output, but then we need to serialize it, or I don't even know I don't know what I'm saying. I should not be making an analogy here. Okay. Maybe if I just make a bunch of sketches, I'll realize something.
Oh, I don't know if you're as fan of it. I just thought of this because you mentioned sketching, but
yeah,
I went to a Japanese stationery store And I don't know what your level of interest is on like pens and notebooks and shit like that.
I mean, they're enchanting. I like that kind of thing a lot. They're very relaxing to me.
I'm like low-key obsessed with like stationery in general. Basically spent my whole morning with like my neighbor Izzy. We went and walked over to the store. They're like a new Japanese stationery store. We just like spent the whole morning trying pens, and looking at fancy notebooks.
Yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun.
Yeah.
I'm here for that. Okay, this design has more throughput than my current design. Because this has two... Oh, right, so wait, so... Yeah, so if I make red, blue, green, blue, or sorry, red, black, green, blue here, then I have 1, 2... No, so it can't... Yeah, so it can load blue immediately to here. It can load green immediately to here. It can load black immediately to here. And it can load red immediately to here. And of course it can do the same on the other side. And then how would I... So if I expand like this, then do I get... Yeah, so I can extend this indefinitely, I think. I think this tiles now. Yeah, because you hop these resources one over the other, and then these actually could nest. So this... Yeah, this one isn't actually necessary. This one is necessary. No, it isn't necessary, actually. I'm like, obviously it's necessary, but it's actually... Oh, okay. It is necessary for, like, throughput at the very beginning. Because you need... No, you need it like this. But then if you wanted to tile it afterwards, you could just tile it like this forever. But then it won't be touching the city, so it needs to... Oh my god, so... Oh, Jesus Christ. This has so many fucking requirements. What a crazy puzzle. Yeah, how on earth are you supposed to do this? Like, look, the issue is that, like, all the resources are coming through. They just can't get off fast enough to go into these buildings. And, like, I can do something like that, and then 2 of the buildings can access 1/4 of the resources that they need. But, like, I can't double for all of them, so really it would be these that go there, because that's 2 tiles away from the high-speed parts. The reinforced concrete can double here. And the oxygen... The oxygen's coming in here. So... Oh, you know what? Wait, no. This, I just placed that in the wrong spot. Okay. I was like, oh wow, I came up with a whole different thing. So the oxygen is here. No, that's the reinforced concrete. Okay, the oxygen's there, which allows... No, so that's 2 hex from there. This is 2 hex from there. Oh shit, is this... I'm regretting making this train line, or moving this... Not making this train line straight here and then straight here, because this bend is preventing me from putting an oxygen here, which allows faster unloading. So where else could I put it? I could, so the oxygen, it can't go here, but where's the reinforced coming in? It's coming in here, right? No, it's coming in here. So the oxygen would need to come in here if it was going to double. And then where would the food go? Doubled food could go here and here, but of course we're going to rail them away. So this could come here and then hop in to the back of this one. Okay, well, I'm just gonna reroute this and see what breaks and what doesn't. Okay, that's broken. So what I want you to do is switch. No, okay, so that doesn't work. So if I change your destination is here. Can I change your destination to here? No, because that's already where it is. Okay, what if I make a train stop here and I take your destination, change it to here, and then take your destination, change it back to where it was? That works. Okay, so I can do that for all of these broken ones. So change to here and then change back. Food, why? Which train is that? Okay, you reinforced concrete, change to here, change back, and water, change here, change back. Okay. Oh, well, I probably should have done this part. Actually. Okay. Destination, change to here. Change destination to here. Change destination here. Change the destination back. Destination, change here. Change back. Destination, change here. Change back. Okay, great. So now I've come up with a way of hot swapping stuff, so that's good. So I'm gonna go back to my experimental stuff. Okay, so basically it turns out that the first design is pretty good. Okay. So, the goal is to increase the number of pads that offload items while not decreasing the number of while maximizing the amount of supply crates that things can eventually get to. So this reaches all three of these. This reaches... Oh, this doesn't even... Oh, because the original one reaches there. So it'll reach there to there. Yeah, it does reach here. Okay. This is quite a nice design that I've made. It's just apparently not the way the game works. We need more drones out and active at once. How do I take advantage of the number of tiles that things can jump over more here? Because I think that that's sort of fundamentally what I need to be taking. Like, how can I shuffle this more? So if I go black to here and red to here, black to here, red to here. Oh shit, wait, what I do? Okay, whatever I just did, I figured out why I didn't do it at first. Okay, yeah, so the black can't. Jesus, this is such a tight design. Oh my god, I keep looking, I'm like, oh yeah, surely I can change this, like this thing. And it's like, no, it's like, this thing is locked down. Nothing can be altered. I mean, this can be altered. That doesn't help yet. This can be altered. And that might help. Because now we might be able to start. So this is now a second thing that can reach every resource. This one is still valid, but almost definitely will be deleted in favor of creating more things like this. Okay, so we have now 2 offload points for red, and we want 2 offload points for black. No, let's see. Okay, so they might have to go here, which is good. That's fine. This leaves this one attached to 4. And we've got this crazy pattern. What even is this? Is this that? Oh my god, my brain. It's so interesting. This is like... Okay, so this isn't... like the solution, quote unquote. Or is it? So this can now... Yeah, so this can reach... Yep, now this one can reach 4 resources. No, but it already could. Okay. But this has 2 offload points. So we're trying to increase bandwidth at the same time as increasing... No, this can't no, it can. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Okay, so I am diverging... I'm diverging the resources at this point. Like, I've got stuff like swapping directions, and it's not sustainable. You can only do that once. Because that, you can't, like, that doesn't tile. Is a hexagon the perfect number, have the perfect number of extra spots when you're tessellating it to include these extra pieces? I feel like, oh my god, I didn't fucking go back to the scene. I should just never... I should never use my like, gone away BRB thing. Okay. Jesus, my brain. So these are as far away as I might just be thinking about this stupidly. What's the okay? Let's back up and do like the easiest possible version of this. I think this like crazy ass Sudoku version of things might just be too much. Is this the type of building? Yeah. So this can reach all 4. So if I just do this, and then I build one of these here, I can't just keep extending, or maybe I can. Okay, so if I just do a really silly version where I just try to extend, I can't just extend it like that. There is just not enough space to fit a row of stuff. And all of them I need to double the bandwidth of everything, or increase the unloading speed of everything, which just means increasing the bandwidth. So maybe that's not the right idea. Maybe this is how you have to do it. So now this one can load this one, and this one can load this one, can load this one. And we don't get the same number of direct offloads. So this can no longer direct offload. Oh, it can direct offload to this one. So it increases... Okay, it increases bandwidth to this singular one. And then that one has access to all four. But these, hold on. Oh, these are abandoned now? No. This was one of the risks of putting this infrastructure here. So this is the way that I supply the city with resources, but the resources don't count for the city if they're not touching the city. And these are abandoned, so they don't count as touching the city. Do they still get consumed? Oh, no, they're just red because the supply is insufficient. They're not red because they're not functioning. But, you know, like these ones, I think don't. Yeah, these don't consume resources. And this one's not touching the city. Yeah, so I can't do this scheme because these won't be touching the city. Does this count as touching the city if they're touching in like a chain? It has to directly be touching a building. So I can't even surround them fully like this. Holy shit, this is like the ultimate final puzzle. Like, how the fuck am I supposed to do this? Okay, so let's just try and double it. I just want to double it with an exposed supply center. Okay, this building will be exposed. Well, no, that won't work. Okay. Okay, this is exposed. If I'm just trying to double it, then I can do that. That does double the input to this one building. I can't extend it. I can't do anything else, but it does double the offloading into that building. Man, that is so devastating. I can't believe that I might have to accept that as an answer. Okay, so this is blue. Blue. Can you tell that I'm not enthused about this? Nope. Black. Blue. Black, red, green, process of elimination. Okay. And this oh my god, but that building isn't. Oh, okay. Wait. Oh. Okay. All right. That's the thing. Okay, yes, now we have twice as many bots can load. But this one can't load oxygen. But it can load oxygen if I do that. So it'll take 2 steps, but it can do it. Now these bots are responsible for loading this way. This is responsible for loading this way. Buildings consume this? No. This is the pattern on this side. I think in a moment of I think I will have an epiphany at some point. I hope I have an epiphany at some point and figure out how to do this. Okay, so for this side, I'm gonna leave from. Oh no! I disconnected it from the city. Fuck. Now I have to wait for this tile to organically grow back in order to get access to this one again, and this one is indirectly attached. Oh no. Oh, the humanity. Okay. I've tested my luck enough. Oh my god. Okay. I deleted it. Okay. Alright, well, things are looking okay. We are still supply limited, but we're at 80% instead of, like, 20%. Man, to think it's just to do with, like, the amount of resources that can come off of these conveyor belts, basically. Man, yeah, you just, like, really... I just can't think of a way to increase the density anymore. Oh, you know what? While I'm here, this actually does... yeah, so this one can be reached by 4 as well. Okay, so this is the way. So this one's disconnected, but it will regain connection. There we go, 95% Kazi. It's this tiny UI. Let me know if you want me to increase the UI scale so that you can see what the hell is happening at all.
No, yeah, what were you pointing at?
In the very there, it turned green. I haven't seen the city supply be good in ages because I've been trying to solve this, like oversolve this problem. This is the simplest solution. Like, look how crude this is. This is profane.
What's the fourth resource?
So this is food. And food is created, so the amount of food that's available is directly proportional to, wait a second. Oh, my resources aren't good anymore. Anyway, the amount of food that you get is directly proportional to the size of your city, which is ridiculous. But the only way to make compost is from organic waste. This is this thing I was talking about earlier where, like, it acts like there's an alternate recipe when you go into the factory and you choose a recipe. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, you know what? That made me realize, is this even a factory? No, this is a recycling center. Oh, so you can make more, because you can make, you can make compost in a factory with carbon. Oh my god. Okay, well that makes sense. Alright, well that, yeah, okay. That changes these equations slightly. That also makes me wish a little bit that I had separated these into two separate railways. Let's see. That's okay. I have space down here, so what I can do is I can extend this and then change the destination of some things. But, okay, so let me just ship carbon in from somewhere, because I think I'm making carbon efficiently. Or where am I making carbon efficiently? Let's see. There's efficient... Oh, here. Perfect. Okay. This is an oxygen plant that has carbon as a byproduct. So instead of having it... Oh, well, this is no good. Okay, I actually think I might be... Well, then my city will be flooded. Shit. Wow. I don't know what to do here. To protect the city or to protect my existing puny infrastructure that's totally unnecessary. Yeah, let's make a new carbon plant. Oh, in fact, I have a template for an excellent carbon plant. That's the crazy plant that I have over in the water place, over in the tree place. Here, this plant is a maximum efficiency carbon plant.
Whoa.
So, you know, this would actually be great. It would be great to make one of these near the base because this, so basically if I can make the base consume carbon, then life is good because I can make because the base always consumes oxygen. So I can consume both of these byproducts at the same time. So I'm not going to think too much about this, and I'm just going to copy it. Because I'm sure there's a better way to do this, but like, do I really need to do it better? No, I don't know. Okay. Time to make a carbon copy. Okay, don't get distracted. So this is just north of New Toronto. Okay. Wow. I'm just like digesting how much of a Complainosaurus Rex I was being and the fact that it was completely a non-issue. A complete non-issue. Well, you know, sometimes that happens. Okay, this looks like a good dry area to build a permanent installation. Alright, we'll start it with train tracks. And let's make them straight. Oh, so this has such an interesting... This has such an interesting pattern in it. Something that I've just noticed about this pattern, though, is that it only unloads... Oh, you know, I have a fucking plan for this. I don't need this much space. I can make this kind of thing all day. Okay. So this is a train-based 2 input thing. Okay, so let's just build factories. Oh, these are recycle centers. Okay. Wow. Thank you for being here with me. It makes me talk out loud more, which sometimes makes me understand what I'm doing. Compost. Let's do it. Oh! Kazi, are you there? Check this out.
Yeah.
Okay. Actually, no, this is just a teaser. There is a wildly more complicated and convoluted, but ultimately the only correct way to upload files in Remix. And I found it and implemented it. And it is maddening, but it is what it is. Basically, form.get data or get or whatever request.form data is not supported. It's not supported for files at all. And really what that means is it's not supported for objects greater than 1 kilobyte in size. And so what you have to do is use a different method entirely. And it's more complicated, but it does work. So that's the thing, and I'll show you it later. Okay, carbon. I thought you'd be more excited.
Sorry, I'm talking to people. I'm watching, but I'm mostly.
Oh well, I was telling you about the remix thing. This is about remix, so I thought you.
Sorry. Yeah. What were you saying about remix?
So I figured out how to. I figured out how to do the thing we were trying to do, which is upload files, and it uses there's just another API. You don't use form data. It's not supported because file objects are too big, basically. So you just have to use a totally different, wacky function that literally has unstable underscore as the beginning of its signature, or of its name.
Oh shit!
But that's just I don't know.
Where's it from? Where did you learn about it? Or rather,
it's I learned about it from. I ended up learning about it from Remix documentation. It's one of the
Oh, so Remix documentation suggests it. Okay.
Yeah, it's one of their 30 functions or whatever. There are very few Remix specific functions, and that's one of them.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, at once surprising and completely unsurprising. But yeah, it does. It just solves that undefined behavior problem that we were running into, which was just so maddening. What I do want to do eventually, what I aspire to do, is to, on the server side, negotiate a one-time token with. Oh, and I figured out that there's a way to get file upload intermediate, or basically on progress events, because Supabase is built on top of AWS. I didn't get through it yet, but basically my end goal, my dream, is I want to create a one-time token that allows the user to securely interact with Supabase directly once, to upload one file, and that's it, because I do not want the server. I don't want the fucking user to upload their file to my server and then I upload it to Supabase.
Yeah, that's what we were doing. We described that yesterday. Okay, so Supabase. Again, who recommended the one-time token? Was it Remix or was it Supabase?
Nobody. So that's a different thing entirely. So I got it from not working, not causing undefined behavior while using a pattern that I don't like, to working correctly using a pattern that I don't like. And the next goal, which is not recommended by Remix because it is a total front-end JavaScript solution, is to... I mean, the one-time token thing is just my idea. I don't know if that's how people generally do that. But something like that. I want the user to interact directly with the API, but with as little transparency and as little reach into the actual like API as possible. Which is why I say like a one-time token or like a one-time request or something like that. Okay.
I can't wait to have you walk me through it, because we were intending to connect directly to Supabase through the UI. It seems like you found a way to do that, so that's really cool. And by UI, I mean
I didn't. I found a way to do it through. I found the right way to do it through the server. That's what I did. I found and implemented the right way to do it through the server. Because we were experiencing undefined behavior, right? Like it was just working sometimes and not working sometimes, and that's unacceptable.
Yeah.
Let's see. What the fuck am I doing? Atmospheric extractors. Yeah, I'm like actively not working on it right now because I'm trying to not burn myself out, but it's like really telling that I'm playing a video game and I'm like, oh man, I really wish I could just take a break and learn React.
Yeah.
And
React, you don't want to learn JavaScript. React. I mean,
well, I'm gonna need to learn some React, right? Like I need to know something to get the user some data that they want. Okay, so I want carbon and water. No, oxygen. Okay, there we go. Oxygen. Man, so many problems can be solved by me using the things that I've learned how to do in this game. Wow, that's amazing. Alright, and this one's... Man, one really does get better at things, don't they? This is... Okay, so I'm going to go find my oxygen input, and I'm going to change its origin to here. And we've got 172 going into the city for now. We can change it from the destination later. Okay, and now I'm going to... Okay, so I need a nitrogen input here. So I've got... Okay, so come with me on an adventure to the North Pole. From our endless supply of nitrogen, we will extract just a little extra for a second project, a side project. Oh, you know what? I don't know if we really can responsibly do that. Let's see. Are these trains getting filled? Oh, right. The reason that you don't see anything going onto these trains is, or the reason it looks like these trains aren't filling up is because they're just not getting unloaded because they're fully saturated on the other side. Okay, so this is the one that goes to the base. This is the one that goes to the middle of nowhere to the storage facility, and I want to make one more and it will go to the base, but something I need to do is reduce the amount that's going to, so 423. You know what, I'm gonna come back here, and I don't know why I'm acting like I'm not, but this is just all the extra basically. And it needs to go somewhere or this whole factory will shut down. Okay, so let's set the destination to here. Destination set here. Nitrogen. And we are going to need 1 nitrogen and 2 carbon, 30 per minute. Okay, yeah, I can send all of it here. Okay. So it's 432, I think. Okay. I haven't done it yet, but I have on many occasions desperately wanted to hit Control Z in this game. Okay, so we'll send 1 train worth to the other side of the map. All right, yeah. So I guess one weakness in this system that I hadn't really taken seriously was that it doesn't support a ton of loading. It only has 3 simultaneously loading, which is a lot. It's approximately, oh, it's got 4 simultaneously loading. So it's 4 times 90. Yeah, that's enough. Okay. But it's not nearly as dense as some of the other structures that I've made. Actually, no, it's just as dense. It's just not way more dense. Okay. Actually, I don't know what I'm talking about, but I just don't care to fix it right now. Okay, where am I? Let's look at the map. Okay. That's not where I want to be. I want to be by the city, New Toronto. Okay. And then the last thing to do is to send this this carbon on a train to here. Send carbon. Yeah, just send as much as you got, you know? Actually, so these mini ones do have... God, these mini factories are so good. They have 6 simultaneous loaders. And they have 32 factories in them. They're just really hard to beat. Okay, and then we have our carbon, and then we'll have our nitrogen, and then we can send our fertilizer from here. Oh no, I've forgotten. Okay, I think this is... Okay, so I can just do... Oh my god, can I just do this? I can. I can connect it to the existing food infrastructure network, like, locally. I don't even... This is some locally sourced organics. But, like, look at this. So this is the two-way factory with 2 input, or with, like, either 2 inputs and no outputs, or 2 outputs and no input, or whatever. This is the 2-way, and this is the change to make it into a 3-way. So you go from 30 factories to 30. So the density is just super high, and the change is so minimal. Okay. Okay, so... Oh, one of the... Oh, this is so tight, too. Okay, so you can't... Okay, so what is one of the things... Okay, yeah, so I'm trying to get compost into here. Yeah, so I'm pushing it in from both sides at this point. So now I just need to figure out where that nitrogen's at. Yeah, I've got like 500 trains at the North Pole that are like slowly making it down all at once, all stacked on top of each other. Okay. Let's see, I think, yeah, so the dots on the map show trains. So let's see if we can find ourselves a nitrogen train coming down. Okay, so I think this is one of our new nitrogen trains coming down. And yeah, I think that is a huge line of trains waiting. So these are all of my new trains that are going to my new destination, waiting to get loaded up with nitrogen. Yeah. Okay, so I don't speed the game up often, but this is an occasion on which I will. Well, actually, no. I won't, because I've been wanting to do some busy work anyway. So there's a couple of these outposts that I want to clean up. And somehow this is because the destination just doesn't have any available slots. Okay. I'm just, for simplicity's sake, oh no, I didn't want to do it that way. Okay. Shit. No. It just saved. Okay, well, oh wait, maybe I can do it from here. No. Oh, here. No, this is a fluoride train. I need a fluoride train. Oh my god, they're all fucking nitrogen trains. Oh, I really shouldn't have fucked that up. This is gonna be so hard. It's gonna be so hard to figure out where any of this stuff is. Oh no, I really shouldn't have fucked that up. Okay. Okay, well, at least the whole world lost its nitrogen and water supply when I did that. But what I was trying to communicate is that I didn't want that. There's one train stop at the giant depot that's currently unaccounted for, that has like a destination, but it has a train on it, but it has no source. So one of these doesn't actually have any resources coming into it anymore. And in fact, a lot of them are probably like that. I wonder if I can just get rid of... I think I can just get rid of some of the trains that are trying to stockpile. So... Alright, so these ones are literally not... They are not able to drop stuff off at their destination because it is too full. So there's a couple things I could do. I could use that little buffer that I've made, and I think I am interested in doing that. And that's interesting happening. What has led to this? Ah. Oh, this is a different station. Okay. This is my mini fluorite depository. It's my miniature stockpile. Frame rate's getting real choppy, man. It's getting weird. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I can just model it off of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Believe it or not, these are precision engineered. These are exactly 12 by 12. The funny thing is, it turns out that I should have made them just a little bit bigger on average, like 1 row bigger or something, like not much. So I guess that's That's the sad but easy solution. Up here, I'm just gonna make them 13 deep. I think that I can do that in all cases and not foul up the works. So first of all, let's extend this temporary one a little bit. Okay, so row 13. Oops. Oh yeah, I should be careful because I stand to delete fluorite if I'm not careful here. It's going to be so satisfying to open these floodgates when it happens, because at some point I'm going to want to actually use all of this, and it's just like so well set up to just be dumped, literally burned into the atmosphere to cause global warming, which in the context of this game, you missed most of the parts where global warming is like definitely a good thing. Well, what do you know? I thought these rail stations might bite me in the ass, and they have. It's not so bad. Alright. Oh my god. Well, yep. Okay, let's just get out of there real quick. Okay, and this is the remains of one of the old fluorite storages. Let's get rid of it. Delete the no. Yeah, okay. This is critical rail infrastructure. I'm very glad that the game tells you when a railway is active when you hover over it. There's a lot of convenience features that I wish were in the game that aren't, and I am not too proud to admit when one is in the game. Okay. Okay. All right. Nice. Perfect. Alright, let's see how the city's doing. 13,000. City supply limited. Buy what? Food. Alright. How much food do you want? 126. I think I'm probably trying to send that much. Trying to send more than that. Let's just add a train. There we go, back to good. Petit à petit, we... Oh, look at that! I'm making water pool here. Great. Thanks, I hate it. Okay. Uh-oh. This water's getting through. I wonder if there's anything that we can do about this. Okay, so we no longer need this plant, but all of our raw resources are coming in from this direction. Can I reroute our rail infrastructure, our worldwide rail infrastructure? Okay, so I just need to take the rails that go like this all the way around the world and instead have them go north all the way around the world. Oh my god, they really go all the way around the world. Yeah, I think I'm getting my resources from, yeah, here. Okay, so we need like this alternate route, which looks short, but I think is actually ultimately made longer by being an equatorial route. I guess we'll see. Okay, so I just want to find out if I do perform this surgery and just cut this railway off, how much suffering am I going to cause myself? It looks like it's mainly fluorite shipments to the north that I have to be concerned about, and I really don't care much about them. Let's see if I can find where one of them goes. Where's this fluorite train going? Good golly. Is it just going to the North Pole via, like... Oh my god, it's going to the depot. Okay. I think I might be willing to call this project done. Yeah, I would say we've saved enough of... Yeah, right? I'd say we've saved enough of the fluorite. Yeah, I'm just going to... Okay. Let's just get rid of some of these lines. They've probably got a couple hundred fluorite on them, but I simply cannot wait any longer. I need to protect my city against flooding. That one's fine. Actually, I'm not positive that that one's fine. Okay. Where is this one going? I thought all of the stations were empty. Ah, this one is not. And this one is not. Okay. We saved another several hundred fluorite. Wow. So part of the frame rate issue was... maybe part of the frame rate issue was the fact that literally hundreds of trains were resolving here. Okay. So... these are just nitrogen trains now. Okay, so let's see what trains still run through this corridor. Because theoretically I've made that corridor redundant with a rail line that goes here. Oh my god. The zoom levels. Okay, this is the farthest zoom level. So this railway... So we're just going west across the planet right now. Yeah, and then it meets up with some of the Grand Belt ways. Let's see. Where is... Okay, so here... Yeah, so here is the processing line for a lot of our building materials. I noticed that this is not doing anything. What is going on? Sulfur. concrete. What have I miscommunicated here? There is, oh my god, you fucking rats.
What? What happened?
They want this piece of rail. Fine.
Why?
Because it was like that before I made a roundabout, and then I didn't like the way the roundabout looked, so I got rid of it. Oh my god. Whatever. Have your stupid crazy star intersection. I'm not willing to do the
Crazy
work,
star.
the busy work to get it solved. Okay, and then concrete. Yeah, it goes to these ones. Let's see if the concrete is manufactured here. That's why everything is stalled out. Okay, yeah, and these are stalled out because they're supposed to be depositing steel, but they can't deposit anything because it's full. Okay. Great, well there's some fun troubleshooting. Anyway, this railway should... Theoretically, this railway should be a replacement for the, like, enormous belt that goes around the entire world. This. So I want railroads to choose this route instead. Instead of this route that goes like this to get to the... Oh, wait. Do they go this way? Jesus Christ. Okay, there's so many... Okay, so they're currently... These dots are trains. So trains are currently going like this to get to our city, and I want them to go basically like this. And it may actually be longer for them to go this way, which is why they're not choosing the route. So ultimately what I may have to do is literally cut this railway off and just hope that I'm right and I can... You know what? The worst thing that can happen... You know what? I'm not even going to try and imagine what the worst thing that can happen is. I'm just doing it. Okay. I'm doing it. We're going to supply ourselves from another place. Okay. So I'm going to... So I know that these are manufactured. There we go. Okay. There we go. Yes. That is where I want you to go from. Okay. Change... You change here and change back. And you are oxygen, you're coming from inside, and you are coming from inside. And that means that we can do this. Further push back the great scourge that is the encroaching water. Fear not, citizens. The person who inevitably is going to make the planet unlivable for kicks is here to rescue you. Benevolent dictator for life, you know, double-edged sword. I have no idea if doubling this up does anything, but it looks kind of cool. Okay. Should... Oh shit. Reach a population of 10,000 in your biggest city. Oh, 10,000. Oh shit. Wait. Oh, 100,000. I was like, I thought that number looked small. Or looked whatever. I thought I already had achieved that number. And the reason I thought I had already achieved the number 10,000 is that I had Okay, fucking wily water. Stay in there. I'm like inviting it in with this extra wall. Okay, I'm just gonna do what you will, water. I think you'll just evaporate. Time will tell. If my entire city becomes abandoned because of you, then I'll regret my decision to not destroy you while I have the chance. Oh my god, I have to stop making these double thick walls. They're not necessary. Alright. Okay, how are we doing, citizens? Okay, look at this! Oh my god, the supply, it's good. Holy shit. Oh my god, everything's going well. So I didn't unlock anything this time. I'm watching you, Tiny Water.
Yeah, I've got my eye on you.
Fucking rascally little water. Oh my god, my other city is such a fucking dumpster fire. Oh my god. I want to just destroy it. 7,000 people live here? Okay, whatever. We'll come back to this. I just like... It's just so bad. I did such a bad job. I tried to, you know, it's like you're scaling something from the first project that like you've ever done, and it's just so bad. Okay, let's get these weirdo factories that no one's using out of here. I don't like the look of these puddles of water just showing up in this city. But at the same time, I kind of want at least one of the cities to just like, I don't know, to like see what happens, I guess. Part of me wants to, at this point, just do the global warming. I have so many reserves of nitrogen.
Rearing to go.
Yeah, I mean, we're really like...
Due to mashed potato. Global warming.
Yeah, I mean, we have this ready to just go. We just need just, you know, I'm gonna design the global warming factory. It's gonna be on the North Pole. Okay, so we do it with burners. Where are they? They're in this tab. Greenhouse gas generators. Man, the North Pole is big. Okay, we're gonna be making NF3. Alright, so it's just a two-part, just a two-input factory. That's it. The geometry is all. Yeah, right. It's you know, it's the perfect place to build this, greenhouse.
Is this close to North Pole? Oh.
Yeah, so that's the North Pole. Okay. I literally am like, just I have to build farther away from it because the geometry is messed up. Like, this is supposed to be a straight line.
Yeah, but it's curved because it's the North Pole.
Yeah, since we're near a polar axis, you can't tile hexagons perfectly. And so they're like bending the hexagons. Okay. Yeah. Okay, you know what? This has an aesthetic to it. I can fuck with this. Okay.
Curvy aesthetic.
Yeah, it's not what I'm used to, that's for sure. Yeah, it's a vibe. Oh boy, I think my factory cannot support the the extra hexagons that show up in the middle though. Like, I think there's an extra hex here, What happens if I try to build like something that looks contiguous up here, like a rail? Yeah, it's curved. It's very curved.
Look at that.
Okay, so
I'm gonna have to
Let's-
hop off and talk to some people on Disc in a minute.
cool. All good, all good.
Wow. Layers.
Yeah, this is very, very curvy aesthetic up here. I mean, I guess the factory at the end of the world should be... You know what? I don't have to deal with this shit. I'm putting this factory somewhere better. It's not even bad. You just, like, here, it isn't even bad, right? Like, I just have to go, like, a little farther away from the North Pole. Yeah, like, you can already see the geometry is better here. Yeah, it's slightly curved.
See you later. If you're still playing, I'll be back in a bit.
I'm trying to go to bed soon, but you know how these games go.
Oh yeah, no, actually, why don't you let's reconvene at some point, and then I'll want to see this the remix stuff.
All right,
So
sweet.
very
Yeah,
curious to see.
awesome. All right, I'll talk to you probably tomorrow. All right, peace out. We're not gonna do this with no jank ass nitrogen. We're doing this with sulfur. If the world's gonna end, it better end properly. NF3. Get with the program. Okay. I've grown less talkative. I fear the worst. I am antisocial. Okay, so we're gonna be bringing in. Let's bring in steel. Steel seems easy enough to bring in. Do we want to bring in... I mean, we can just bring in unrefined material. I guess something I haven't figured out how to do is just maximize mining yield on site. Like we're still doing one in, one out factories in here. I just kind of like I think it's good. We're just gonna bring raw materials in, and I'm not saying that. We're gonna make wooden bars. steel bars. Or actually, what are we gonna make? So we're gonna make high-tech parts, which I think are, yeah, they're polymer and aluminum. Okay, so something I want to do is use this blueprint. So we're actually gonna go ahead and make the aluminum here. Because I want to be able to share the exhaust. So all this carbon's already accounted for. Yeah, in fact, we could use even more carbon there. Did it show me? No, it did. Okay, so this is going to take carbon out. And yeah, unfortunately, the byproduct of all of these systems is, or one of the unfortunate consequences of all of these systems is that oxygen is just simply not needed in the way that the other resources are. One day we will have a use for it, theoretically, but today is not that day. Actually, we can probably get away with putting more condenser here because the oxygen can run off the tracks. Alright, so something I'm noticing here is just the fact that this doesn't create very much carbon, which is probably what we're looking at.
Complicated. It has a similar that has a similar issue. Yes, this is creating a tiny amount of carbon.
Like a third of the amount of carbon that we would want in order to make the final reagent. So what I'm going to do instead of complicating things is just build 3 times as many of these. Right, but then they yeah. Okay, yeah, so there's a reason for all of the shenanigans that we get up to. Okay, so it appears to be enough to make more food than we need. Production seems like it's good. Literally just need to increase the number of trains. Easy enough.
At some point, we're going to start making plastic waste, I assume.
Maybe we'll just get to decide the type of waste that we create and thus handle, and consequently handle, rather. Where does plastic waste come from? supply center, extractor, waste disposal, recycle center. Yeah, so we're simply not producing plastic waste yet. Okay, so something that I can definitely do is well, it gets away from the sort of like modular design. It very much gets it gets in the way of the modular design. I mean, I'm not that fucked about the modular design. So if we do this, and then we just alternate oxygen and carbon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's make it 30. 25 makes 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 times 4 is 48. 50. So 50 times 12 is 5 times 12 is 60, so it's 600. So, the general issue with this setup is that it can't drain quickly into a ring. So, if instead here we care about carbon. So, so we could parallelize it like this. Yeah, the primary design is terrifically clever, but I'm not sure that it scale like at all. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I mean that's a nice round number. 12 times 12, 44. try that. If only there were a way to just burn this oxygen. Still, I cannot turn around from here. Pickle here, aren't I? That'll just have to do for now. Man, if only the city needed a lot of oxygen. But we're running out of it. And we're running out of food? Where are we at? 45,000? So not quite halfway there. A good reinforced concrete factory. Well, if I did, I'm not using it. Yeah, the loading is just so slow. What do I use this one for? Nothing. But the loading will be very slow. I may need to rethink this design. Okay, so I'm filling it with concrete, and this design pushes the concrete out. Would it make sense to have? I think this. Okay, I've got an idea to save this kind of like big one. 4, let's see. Yeah, so 4 factories and 3 depots currently have access to the output, or to the input of the train. And what I can do instead is build some trains, basically build a merger myself. So let's see, how could this work? So first off, these are not dense, right? So the maximum loading speed is going to occur but this is going to be fairly fast. Because this, no, we only have two bots that are capable of transporting directly onto the train. So I think ultimately this kind of factory is good. It's just not, it doesn't have the same output bandwidth as it has input bandwidth. It has tons of IO right here, but not much on the inside. So what we can do is turn. So if we have, so this is just a single resource merger, right? So we'll have inputs and an output railway. So we'd have something like 1, 2, 3 stops and 2, 3 stops. And then we'd have, so in this case, reinforced cement, or reinforced concrete. Where is it? Reinforced concrete. So this is unloading from these trains and loading onto this one train. And we actually get more than that, yes. We get, I don't know why I've got this set up like this. Okay. Then we've got our one, this is our output. Jeez. Okay, so this is kind of haphazard. But these will just loop back and forth and back and forth. And just dump reinforced concrete. And this has 8 loaders. So it should be very fast. Maybe better off just... No. We'll try like this. We'll try like this, actually. Okay.
Because I think these trains can just transfer between themselves as well. Okay, so this is an empty stop. So we're creating one stop per 3 or per 4 factories, probably. Well, let's okay. So if we 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. So we're very close to 24, which divides well by 6. So 4. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that one exists. So we'll just have them moved. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And these are all going to be I don't understand. Okay. Reinforced concrete. Set destination. Reinforced concrete. Set origin. Reinforced concrete. Reinforced concrete. Origin. Reinforced concrete. And then importantly, change origin. Well, I can't know. Okay, change origin to here. And then 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. So destination set here. Okay, so they can just direct transfer. So for next time, you leave 2 spaces in between. For even faster. I mean, we're not gonna. That's not how we're gonna do things. so stubborn now, are we? Should increase throughput. Uh-oh. this much, but and this is only getting 200. Some very weird load balancing stuff is going on here. Oh, you know what? This allows me this allows me to add a stop for my personal factory. Let's see. Where would I like my personal factory's railroad to go? Do I want it to do something special? Or do I just want it on one of these fucking lines? Man, this can drain. Oh my god, this can drain so alarmingly quickly. Okay, we're capped at 44K. What are we stuck on? Yeah, okay, so we need a lot. Okay, so we need 240. Okay, well, thankfully we need more oxygen. Okay, so fortunately we need more oxygen. That is excellent news. Destroy them. basically we're discouraging growth anywhere except for here. Okay. Nitrogen train, you say? So everything but food got solved. Okay, so 45,000 seems we're stuck. Still got the about 10,000. It's actually way to like continue easily. So we're just gonna take some of these outskirts of this. So we're gonna replace some of this stuff with tracks. So I may be increasing the density by doing this. E. You know what? You know what would be easier than this railroad shenanigans? Is building tier 1, nothing. Why is it popping out there? I thought that would aggressive. Okay, there. It's getting somewhere. Okay, that's all well and good. Okay. Let's not get too feisty here. I want you to grow over here. If you must grow around, then so be it. Okay, so I think our supply is sufficient. You need less. Okay, we'll finally do this one. Let's put the sketches in. So we somehow need to be able to supply multiple buildings on a perimeter.
7 slots I put on each side. 7 slots. Which are available for resources to be unloaded. I'm just thinking that something we could do is make a recycling bin. Okay. That is necessary. I wonder what will happen if I leave it like this. Spaced. Yeah, they just break the rules. Well, that's kind of cool. Just level it. Molested by my stupid balls. Okay, well, I don't see any reason you shouldn't grow that way. I can just demolish you. Just okay, so high-tech parts are gonna be the next big bottleneck. Oxygen, 3. High-tech parts. Unsurprisingly, parts have grown an inch point, but there's no reason. Yeah, we can 100%. Get high-tech parts out super fast.
So all the way over here. Steel to reinforced concrete. Okay, so my train merger idea is, for some reason, not working very well. Change something about the track or something. Just causing this to take a while to come through. That should actually be the same deal with the high-tech parts. There should be, yeah, full high-tech part trains as well now. Takes forever. Oh my god, some of them. Okay, so these are the trains. High-tech part trains. Makes a lot of sense to produce high-tech parts locally, though. I've already said so. That's the train I wanted. That's the train I'm looking for. High-tech part train. Oh my god, we have a freaking aluminum quarry right here, and I'm making high-tech parts like all the way across the world. I think
piece of the city over here. I love that you can sort of just like bulldoze the city. Okay, annual supply only 330. We've got 500 workers that are coming. Eventually, we will simply be limited by the amount of shit that this that can be unloaded from these stations. I don't know when that will be, though. So, the supply demand is not growing linearly with the supply demand is not growing linearly with this population. Oh, did it sneak by? It snuck by. I see. They don't have progress bars anymore. Okay, so they do. Alright. Yeah, I kind of want to force everything to be a skyscraper. Which I think we can do. Like, can I stop the population from growing by preventing? Okay, maybe I can't. Okay, so eventually, like, the quote-unquote pressure rises to the point where it will break through any number of structures in the way. Okay, so we're at 385. We seem like we're running a little ragged on concrete. Are we really? No. It takes a very long time for the trains to get across the map, so... Oh my god. We're out of aluminum. Okay, nobody panic.
this have a destination? No. This is a silly solution. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. There's no shortage of polymer, but there is now a growing shortage of this. Okay, aluminum. This is ore. Okay, so these have things apart from them. So what I'm going to do is this. Okay.
Unlocked. Oh my god. Depot Mark 3. Cover 5% of the surface by forests. Okay. Man. God. Let's go. Okay. So, the way you're supposed to do this is growing. I don't know how many X 5% of the world is, but it is more than I can do. More than I can do manually. Holy shit, yeah. I really want this aluminum mine. Let's see. There's a little bit of iron left here, but this shit's a ghost town. So, something I cannot do is... Okay, first of all... Have I exceeded? What have I exceeded? Supply limited. We need composite instead of what? Reinforced. Okay, so let's figure out how to make composite. Let's do it quickly. That's probably a factory item. Okay, composite is tempered steel and aluminum. So lots of iron, or sorry, and nitrogen. So lots of iron and nitrogen. So it doesn't. We don't require concrete anymore.
we are going to fall back into the other tech tier if we're not careful. Okay, so for composite, we're going to need tempered steel, polymer bar. Okay, so we have tons of nitrogen, and that's an input. So we're totally full on nitrogen, and that's for fertilizer. So we have 2 nitrogen inputs. One is from organic waste, and one is from carbon. And so theoretically, we'd want a 3rd train. So the nitrogen can be supplied from outside. Okay, so we're not making the high speed bars. So tempered steel, and then composite, which is polymer and steel. Okay, so we can make polymer here, and then we can make steel here. Okay, so this is begging to be built on site at an iron mine. Let's go to resource view. In the water. Okay, so in the mountains here we've got iron. This stuff's gonna be a little hard to extract. Oh my god, Mark III composite. Okay, we gotta focus on making composite. Okay, so iron. Okay, get over your OCD. We're not doing it. We're not rerouting train network. It will produce a fuckload of iron just for you. So where can we get nitrogen and iron? Here. Okay. Yeah, let's get nitrogen and some iron. Okay. Just a real shit job. just trying to get sound to come out. I kind of want a lapel mic. Okay, so that'll be hopping down quick. Fantastic. Okay, and then let's get the nitrogen over here. And then let's build some tempered steel. Let's Ah, what do you know? Alright, and then next factory is oh fuck. Did not leave enough room here. I guess I don't have to have so we'll get these, except we're gonna make them steel. And then the next factory is going to be tempered steel. Okay, and then we're gonna take out tempered steel. Okay, and then we're gonna make an assembler. We're gonna make a factory. And this factory is going to make composite. And so we're going to get a big old row of atmospheric condensers. so let's put one down. Iron. 4 bots. They have a capacity of 40, I assume. Okay. So I want to manufacture with the maximum density. Nitrogen. So I actually think that this factory that I just thought up should be very far north. So it seems like the game wants me to move nitrogen far, because I can't think of any other reason to put iron so far from the poles. Oh. Okay. So I think it makes a lot of sense. Well, you can build it on site. I just don't like these train conveyors that are just ungodly long. I mean, I suppose we can continue tapping into this. We are not utilizing it fully. Yeah, this is a resource that's meant to be shipped. What is going on? Okay.
time. How you doing?
It has. Doing all right.
Good.
Yeah. 1 second. It's so loud. This game is fun. I like it.
I was so close to giving it up because of the way that, so basically I didn't get, like, I felt locked out of puzzles because the depots do not tell you what their throughput is.
Oh,
and
yeah.
they're both splitters and mergers. And like I was just like looking at it and I was like, these people have not thought out this game. And then I unlocked Mark II depots, and then I got frustrated for a little bit, but then I figured out how to build a modular hexagonal factory with a train that runs through it, and I was like, okay, all right, we're doing things. Like, this is how.
Yeah, I thought it was just gonna be a fun little game, and then it's scaling up in the way that Factorio and Satisfactory do, and I was like, oh no, this is gonna like scale into like big factory game.
Yeah, what kind of where are you at? I don't want to spoil things if I don't have to.
Let's see, you're 44, I have 1,000 people. I just got trains.
Okay.
I have one
Sweet.
line set up. I can stream if you want to see.
Yeah, sure. I'm streaming to YouTube if you want super
nice.
high quality stream, but yeah, you probably don't. I don't recommend that you watch my stream and get it spoiled, but I'm more than happy.
I briefly looked when you sent that video, and I just enough to get excited for like, oh shit, like water.
Yeah, I will spoil. I'm gonna spoil one thing because I think it's just straight up bad game design. They're raise the temperature carefully because water just like water happens and you can kind of deal with it a little bit, but really you can't, like, just be careful raising the temperature. Like, yeah, because I like it just, yeah, basically, you know how I play these games, and like I over-engineer big pieces of it all at once, and then like let the floodgates out. And in this case, I just like I jumped the temperature by like 45 centigrade in one, or by, I don't know, I just jumped it incredibly
you mega
high,
skilled
really
it immediately.
fast, and everything I had was underwater all of a sudden. Like, it was just terrible.
I love
Oh, you got an ultra wide. Nice.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah. Oh my god, good times. Yeah, I'm looking at it. Let's see. Oh, so you started with the city I didn't start with. I haven't. Oh, wait. You're on a different world entirely. I forgot.
I'm sure
Okay.
it's just randomly generated, right?
Right. Yeah. Sorry. I mean, it's very reminiscent of, the worlds remind me of each other.
Yeah.
It's not like
Like, yeah.
it's not like what's it called? Fucking Jesus Christ. Whatever. The planets are all Navis, basically. It's not like a space exploration sort of deal.
Yeah, I feel like it was just, I don't know, it's been fun. 'Cause, yeah, the first couple things I was setting up, like, oh, this plays different from Factorio, like you're doing more small factories, and then I kept scaling up, and it's like, okay, no, I'm gonna just start taking over entire patches of minerals.
Yeah, you've got similar style going on. Okay, so you have Mark II depots, which is so important.
Yeah.
I'm just looking at the way that you build stuff.
I'm just trying different stuff. Everything's different, basically.
Well, yeah, I mean, but I'm not sure if I've seen stuff that I haven't done. Your factory, everything you do is looking nicer than when I do it.
It's been incremental. I think this was like the first patch I had, and then Yeah, like
Okay,
this is
yeah.
all the factories like mixed in with their.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah, I
it's
can
like,
see
oh,
the.
okay, I can just
Yep,
export.
yeah. I did the exact same thing. My very first iron patch looked exactly like that, where it's just like the whole patch is just covered in buildings, and then the
Yeah.
next patches, especially when you get the
Well,
Mark IIs, are
I
just
love that
surrounded.
the scaling. I keep saying the scaling of this game. But I just love that because like you start off first, you're like, oh, there's so much iron. I'm just gonna. This is the game for me right now. Just like these tiny little things, you know.
Yeah.
And you're like, you work your way up. You're like, oh, I can make 6 of these. And then like 4 hours later, you're like, yeah. And I know this is just a fraction of where you are.
Yeah,
These games are
you
awesome.
definitely don't want. Yeah, there's some. So like this game has the hex tiling is frustrating, but it's also really refreshing.
Yeah,
like,
agreed.
There are serious puzzles for you to figure out. I'm excited to see what you come up with, or I think you'll come up with modular factories eventually, and I'm excited to see what they look like. But like, it's fun. It's a good mental exercise. I've never had to deal with hexagonal space. It's so different than rectilinear space.
Yeah.
Like, it's like a different
even counting. It was interesting counting. Like, oh, okay, it can be 2 away, and then just realizing how giant of a hexagon two cells away is.
Yeah, like what?
No, it's just a
yeah,
different
what
feel.
to? It's a There's a math word for this that I like, and I can't remember it, but it's the difference between hyperbolic and regular space, and space on a sphere. Basically, like stuff gets farther away from other stuff the farther away you go. More farther away. You know what? I'm not gonna try and describe this. I don't understand it. Okay, so 1, 2.
By the way, did I ever show you the keyboard I've made? I don't think I have.
I don't know. Oh, the keyboard. I've been meaning to ask you about keyboards in general. Yeah, show me the keyboard.
Oh. Let me get Discord on my phone. Did this game come out this week?
Yeah, it came out on February 15th.
I just saw you playing it, and then I looked at it, and I was like, "Yep," and then I bought it.
I saw people like streaming the game in like preview access or something a couple months ago or a while ago, and then I was like, one day I was like, oh, you know, I could kind of go for this game, and I look at it and it's not out, and I'm like, oh, okay, I'll wish list it, and it's like, this game releases in 2 hours.
Oh, nice. I do wish it was a full release instead of early access. I wish I just didn't know about it and then it was done, but
Yeah, I think
that's just me not being patient, so I can't blame them.
Well, I think you'll also find that this game is early access in the way that like Satisfactory was early access. Like, it's never gonna,
Yeah.
like, it's gonna be worth it to play it early access, even
that's
though
fair.
it means that we'll never get to play it like fully new in its full form.
Yeah.
It's gonna be like
And
years.
because
right?
I guess,
Like,
yeah, even if it was a 1.0 release, there would still be continuous updates, so it's not like it would change really.
Yeah, I wonder what I am excited for Satisfactory to release, but it is just true that I'm not as excited. Like, I'm never gonna play it the way that I did when it
Right.
came out. Okay, so I'm making, yeah, so I need nitrogen. Okay, so I'll just get a delivery for now. Oh my god, okay. Like, until like an hour ago, my like major complaint with this game was that it doesn't have mergers. and you can build mergers. Like
Mergers
you have to
for
stuff just in general.
For-
Like there's no like
'cause that-
so like one train cannot go to multiple stations. For
Oh,
example.
right.
Like there's no splitting
it's
behavior.
basically the depots are mergers.
Yeah, so
But also the belts
the
and
depots
also
are
the
conveyor
splitters,
belts, splitters, and mergers, and
Yeah.
they're bi-directional. Like they're very frustrating to deal with. Like, or I don't know, they're freeing in some ways and frustrating in other ways.
Okay, check
like
out.
the control freak
sent
in
you
you.
some pics.
Oh, okay, yeah. Let me see.
The keyboard I've made.
Okay, where is the other Discord? Oh, wow, sweet. Those keys look so satisfying.
So I got the PCB, soldered all the shit onto there, and then got the switches and keycaps, and then I designed and 3D printed the case that it goes to, like that it goes in,
Nice, yeah.
and then it's fully Bluetooth, battery powered, both halves.
Good on you. Nice.
yeah,
Yeah.
I've
Yeah.
spent-
That's really important. The stupid like both like the halves have like a wire between them, or like they
Yeah.
have, yeah. It's just like just make it two separate things.
Yeah,
Are
pretty
they
stoked 'cause
two?
I've been
Are they two
working on
separate
this for-
devices?
Yeah, they each have a controller. They each have a
Okay.
nano controller, and then there's this really good firmware called ZMK that you can do some crazy complex mappings on there to just map it to whatever you want. So I've got all these different layers and shit.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I'm pretty stoked about it. I've spent a lot of time on it.
Well, it seems like it seems right up your alley sort of project.
Anyway. Nice for gaming too, because I can just have one. I just put the other one aside. I just have the one on the left and then the mouse. Okay, why is my going on? What am I trying to do?
Yeah, the classic factory game question. What am I trying to do?
It's
And
also
then,
just so fun to watch the little trucks go in this game.
Yeah.
Like I've just spent a lot of time. I just like the graphics. I've been spent a lot of time just like watching it. You know, it's just satisfying.
Yeah, they got what am I trying to say? I really think they got the animation of the depots and the associated things that like interact with them really, really well.
Yeah.
Like just the way that everything moves is so like like it's so buttery smooth.
Yeah.
And
it's
everything is
tactile.
like that. Yeah.
I wonder. I was wondering if, like, they could add, traffic mechanics. I'm kind of glad they did,
Yeah.
but also that would be kind of cool.
Yes, oh my god. Yeah, I wonder what I wonder what your experience will be soon, but if my factory had to run with traffic, I would die. It would be very bad for me and my world.
It definitely is harder to spot like bottlenecks in this than Factorio. Or it just takes longer so far for things to back up, fill up and stuff.
Yeah, Factorio is like, yeah, very fast paced compared to this.
It's also nice not having an alien threat. Because I don't feel like I have to ever restart the game. I can just learn as I go.
Yep, that's
Factorio, you
the
kind of just feel like you're fucked.
Yeah, that is why I suggest that you follow my only piece of
Yes.
advice.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Do you still use single cell depots after you got double?
Yes,
Trying to
but
see if
only
there's,
as
like-
giant storage buffers.
Yeah, that's what I'm figuring out right now. I gotta know if blueprints come. Do blueprints come?
No, I'm
Okay.
sorry.
I kind of thought they wouldn't.
Yeah, it's tragic. I really wish I could tell you that they did. On the plus side, it's manageable. Like, there just isn't that much yet, at least. But yeah, no blueprints. Ah, nice. Oh, yeah, recycling. It took me a while to understand how the... Let me know if you want to know how any mechanics actually function, because some of them can be kind of cryptic.
I will let you know. I think I see how it's.
I think just in general, you're less impatient of a person than me, so I think you'll come to understand things more easily. Oh, speaking of understanding things, I'm learning and enjoying two things that you've recommended me, which are Rust and TypeScript.
Nice. What's your thoughts so far?
So I actually like both of them my favorite thing about both of them is the same thing, which is that it takes... Basically, it's that the languages have found a way to encourage other people to document how their stuff works to the point that I can better understand how... To the point where I can actually pretty much completely understand what it is that underlying libraries do.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I've never had any idea how like a C std.io stream works at all, or like how file descriptors work. And in Rust, you just in Rust
Very
and in
explicit.
TypeScript similarly, it's very explicitly, like, very explicit things happen, and their names are very explicit, and the documentation is very explicit. I gotta take my sweatshirt off 1 sec. Okay, I'm back.
Yeah, I feel like I got way better at C++ after learning Rust, because in C++ you're just like, oh, yep, it's like, I just do the thing.
Yeah,
you
mystery
know?
bullshit.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
How does it,
and then in Rust,
how
you're
does
like,
it,
oh, like, I
how
can't.
does it work? That's a good joke.
Yeah, because all the borrowing stuff, have you gotten to all the borrowing stuff with Rust?
Not yet. I'm excited.
Oh, okay. That...
I'm very new to it. It's like the last month or so, and I've been working on multiple things, so I'm just trying to absorb. This is actually the first time I've been like gaming or like having a lot of downtime in a long time.
Yeah, I love Rust more and more. The more I use C++, the more I like Rust.
That's a good vibe.
It just fixes everything that, it's just like, well designed language.
Yeah, I'm gonna sound like a broken record, but for me, it's just, like the fact that stuff is self-explanatory is like I can't overstate the importance of that. That's just
It's all
so valuable.
it's great how it's all wrapped together too. Like the Rust, there's the Rust way of
Yeah, Rust compiler, Rust
Like,
mods, Rust.
yeah, and so like the documentation, it's like C++ just a bunch of different ways to generate documentation, Doxygen, and all this stuff. But Rust, it's like, oh yeah, we give you the way to generate your own documentation. Like, so all Rust documentation looks the same. It's all consistent. You can install any package, just cargo install. It's like, oh, so good.
Yep. Yep. Okay, so my cup runneth over. I have unlocked something new that is so huge. Oh my god. Oh my god, decadent.
Love how common the thought is in these games where it's like, all right, you know what? I'm sick of like scrapping by on like carbon or iron or whatever. I'm just gonna make the big final like pop, iron thing that's just gonna get all the iron I ever need. And then like an hour later, like, I'm just
like, whoa,
I'm
you
sick
know what?
of
I could
scrapping
really use
by.
more iron.
Yeah.
Like, oh man, we're really just scraping by on this iron. Jeez.
Yeah. it matter where like, if I bulldoze my city to build factories, does that matter?
No. Good question. Not clear. The docs. Can you go back to that little factory you were at? Was that carbon? Carbon?
Yeah.
How are you getting the oxygen out? Is there... What's the recipe?
I am not. Right now, I'm just getting carbon.
Don't they stop manufacturing if you don't extract the oxygen?
Oh, this is still going.
Let me check
Continue
the
to
text
produce
on it.
if at least one output is not full.
Oh my god, I literally read that. Oh my god. I have introduced so much complexity on myself for no reason.
That's hilarious.
Oh, if at least one, it's because of other games, right? Like,
Yeah.
I just literally read it. I didn't read it because I've played Satisfactory and Factorio and everything else where they're like, this is fun complexity. God, that explains all the scaling. Oh my god.
So
Oh
funny.
my god.
Yeah, that sounds like. What is oxygen even for? Oh, just for this.
Yeah, I mean it's for what you're using it for. That's it.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Alex, thank you. Holy shit. Man. Yeah.
I'm curious.
These types of games might you'll see the coping mechanisms. Oh my god. No wonder this explains so much. Oh my god. Wow, that makes those so much more overpowered.
Good,
You know, the game's playable with them not with it not being the case. So yeah. Food for thought. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. The humanity. Okay. Well, this is making everything much easier. Wow. Yeah.
Oxygen things go so. It is interesting. There's no way to cap the buildings.
Yeah,
Like,
you just have to delete the factory.
Yeah, there's no way to turn it off or anything.
Yeah, I experimented with a couple of ways of doing that, and none of them really made any sense. Like cutting off inputs and stuff like that. But yeah, it's a tough problem. Okay.
You haven't had any like UPS issues?
I've been doing some things that are not intended by the developers. Basically, no, but I've managed to cause problems for myself. Basically, I've since stuff was going underwater and I didn't know if I'd be able to like keep it. I didn't know where water was gonna spawn or why or when or like if it was ever gonna stop, so I just like pretty immediately started making huge stockpiles of resources in depots in near the mountains. So yeah, but the game performs very well outside of those areas.
Gotcha. But when you're like over there, it slows down.
Yeah, it's like many screens worth of depots.
Yeah, I wonder if this game does some optimizations that like Factorio's like too detailed to do, you know?
Yeah, that's my suspicion because it runs pretty smoothly. Yeah, I
Yeah.
think that it uses like it's using formulae, I think, to
Because
determine
it
stuff
would be kind of
instead.
silly to simulate the drones, right? I don't know.
Yes.
Maybe not.
Well, the drones are just like arms, right, on
Yeah.
the grabbers. They're not actually they're not AI, right? They're
Right.
just the object moving from A to B with a timer.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh my god. I am so blessed that you are here to inform me how the game mechanics work. Oh my god. Oh, this is getting This is gonna get out of hand sometime. This is so much more fun now that I know that these buildings only need one of the outputs working.
Are there other cases of that other than the oxygen?
Thank God. Yes. Yes, there are. I was wondering why I was like, these ratios are fucked up, but like in like a not fun way. like you know, they intentionally make the ratios weird in other factory games to like make you think, and I'm like, there's just nowhere for this stuff to go. There's literally nowhere I can put this oxygen. What is wrong with me? Oh. Oh, yeah. God, that's funny.
Kyle, is there no limit to the amount of trucks you can put online?
I don't know.
It just, I mean, I just stacked this one up.
Yeah, I did end up calculating how many actually fit on the road without a jam. It is 4 times the number of road tiles that you have.
Okay, cool. That'll be saturated.
Yes.
Does that include the endpoints?
Yes. Okay, I think I can finally create one of the things I wanted to make for a long time. A particular type of modular factory.
Looks like the latitude, longitude is not calibrated to be with the hex grid. You notice that?
I literally have never looked at it. I didn't know that you could see what the local temperature was.
Down there.
Yeah. That's useful. And the altitude as well.
Look, try to figure out what the grid spacing is on longitude for how much a single grid is. Because I think it's like 1.6.
Yeah, it depends on your
0.16.
it depends on your latitude.
Sometimes that's
Up north where I'm at, it's 0.6.
Oh my gosh. That's actually really funny. Well, they should just have a grid system that just works for the hex grid. But what? Yeah. Can't do
Yeah.
that.
You'll see that the grid bends, which you may or may
Well,
not
it
have
has.
noticed.
Yeah, it has to because it's actually in a sphere. You know.
Yeah.
That's funny. For a saturation of a truck line, like this truck line I'm looking at looks pretty saturated right now.
Yeah.
71 trucks.
I mean, it's not saturated. you can put way more trucks on it. You may. So what will happen is that you will run into a limit with how fast you can load onto it. So you need to build as many freaking depots around on both sides, basically within the range, the pickup range, as possible in order to maximize the throughput.
Yeah, that makes sense. Let's see. Let's see, 78 to 82, 4.3 degrees at the equator. Oh, I see. These guys are saturated here, right? So I can fit a little more.
I mean, measure the road length. You can fit 4 times the road length.
Let's see, 1, 2. Five. So 100. Or that ends up being a good number.
If you shift click, it goes up by 10s, by the way.
Nice.
It becomes useful very quickly.
So 4.3, 25 tiles. Am I doing this math? I don't know.
20. How many tiles?
I was trying to do the math, like, this is 4.3 degrees longitude,
Oh no.
25 tiles.
I'm out of here.
Yeah.
this
it's
is officially a you problem.
But at the equator, it's around 0.6 per 0.06, whatever. Ugh. Okay.
Yeah,
Not
you're
helpful. Shit, huh? Option.
So, spoiler alert, there are Mark III depots, and they're, I can see why they don't introduce them sooner.
They're really good.
I mean, it's just like,
I guess that opens up so many new designs.
yeah, it's really, like, I'm having difficulty wrapping my head around the possibility space after having, like, gone through, like, 50 iterations of other, like, of the Mark IIs.
Mhm.
The Mark ones are trivial, and the Mark IIs are probably cooler than you think. I'm guessing you'll or we'll see what you think. I think they turn out to be cooler than I thought they would be.
It's just a bug that sometimes these depots don't show any progress,
No.
or they full or
So
something.
basically, okay, so something I learned very late into the game is that you basically only need one of those depots. You're better off having multiple, but they scale infinitely. So you see how it says like something supply something at the bottom where it normally would have like a fixed number. That number just goes up as your population increases.
Uh-huh.
And that's the number that all of the machines combined produce. So you could say it's a bug. It's also maybe I think what it is
what I was
is
pointing out was that some of them there's no progress. It says supply good.
yeah.
Then you can find one that's going, and so it's because
So
they're all working together just to.
yes.
So unless it's so right now
they
it's
all share
a
one
problem.
progress bar. And it might be reasonable to call it a bug that only one of them shows a progress bar, or like
Well, it's just like
some
whichever one
subset
kind
of them
starts
do.
it first.
But yeah, that's just they're weird. Let's see.
They're ugly, so I'm gonna get rid of them.
Yep. So if I were you, I'd keep at least 2 of them around.
So did you figure out the throughput of
It depends. In a straight line, it is somewhere between 60 and 90. There are other things at play, which I still don't really understand, but I could sort of explain. So basically, like, just really quickly, you'll notice that sometimes the bots just jump straight from
Oh yeah, they skip.
their platform. When they skip their platform, their throughput is higher. And the reasons that they do and don't skip their platform are not, they're complicated, and they're not something that I've fully mastered. If this doesn't work, I'm just so excited by this, by the possibility of, the possibilities afforded to me. I feel blessed. Okay. So what are these magic? Oh my god, it would really help if the colors of these, of the things I was producing weren't so similar.
Yeah.
I'm making composite polymer and a like dark blue thing, and it's just like they're all like purplish.
You know what the truck throughput is?
No, because I got frustrated with it and just built I just built trains. It's not that high. It's pretty comparable to one belt. So it's like somewhere between like it's like 90-ish. I didn't really try and figure it out too much though. Okay. Man. Okay, now it would be good to have blueprints.
Scaling up.
Yes. I have I've encountered a large amount of scaling. This is fucking sick. This is so sick. If this works, like, I'm just about to watch this thing come to life and just blow my mind. This thing's gonna be so dope. Okay, so this is something I've wanted to build all game. Basically, well, whatever. Let's see. Train stop 1, 2, 3. Okay.
scaling.
Yes, I am scaling. Oh my god. Alex, I've been waiting so long for this one thing. Oh my god. I'm interested as to how you solve it. Basically, it's like a modularity thing where if you want like it's hard to make a factory that has lots of outputs, lots of inputs and outputs modular. And I think I might have just finally been able to do it.
Oh,
We'll see. It's not done yet, but I'm hopeful. I'm at the point in my like scaling adventure where I'm realizing the scale of the mega project that I just created, and that like I need to expand all of the other component like thing downline.
like all the other things you have to scale to accommodate that.
Exactly.
Or to get
A classic. One thing that I find very relaxing about this game and very refreshing is that they've elected to not use power as a mechanic.
Yeah, that is nice. Yeah, things. There's no reason for anything to just stop running and be like, oh shit, this hasn't been on, unless it runs out of stuff.
It's just it's significantly less stressful. This way, or it takes like Satisfactory is very chill. In that it doesn't have enemies, but there's always the looming threat that like it's just gonna fuck the power. That sound is seared into my mind.
And then you spend the next hour.
Yeah, exactly. so relaxing to watch somebody else do this. Like, I'm looking at your factories and just being like, wow, it's so nice.
Yeah, everything's so satisfying in this game. I think I could use some more sound effects.
Oh my god. The face when you realize that you've not even begun to scale. Okay, what do I... oh my god.
waste work like the supply? Like you don't, like I don't have to actually disperse waste stuff through the city, right?
Yeah, so that you do not. I made that mistake. You do
Yeah.
not have to.
I was like,
It is. Yeah, I was getting stressed about it, and then it's just like, nope. It's literally, you can attach a waste disposal to any building. That's it. As long as it's touching a building,
okay.
then you're good. I have already exceeded the necessity. Like, I've already exceeded how much shit I need to produce. I built one modular factory. Oh my god.
I like that laugh.
Oh, it's so good. God damn. Oh my god. Oh my god, a single railroad is coming in and out, and just, I don't even want to spoil how much resources this thing is doing. It's
Forward to
pushing
seeing it
back
later.
and forth. Yeah. Alright, I'll be right back. I thought I was at the end game. I was not at the end game. Oh my
That's
god.
awesome. Great.
I am now approaching the end game. I am encountering UPS issues. Well, maybe they're FPS issues. Hold on. Let me open my task manager. Just let's not jump to any conclusions. I feel so old when I use Discord. Okay, there we go.
I know, right?
I mean, I just couldn't figure out how to do something really simple. Okay, 48% CPU usage. This game is using, holy shit. This game is using like 70% of 16 cores, or 16 threads. No, these are cores. Yeah, these are virtual cores, but yeah. Holy crap. Man, I literally might... This game would run faster if I had a more modern CPU. This is like a 5-year-old CPU. It's a perfectly good CPU, but like, man, it's using every core. That's crazy. It's not pinning anything, though. And of course, very few things tax my 128 gigabytes of memory. Or very, very few consumer applications. Like Blender just destroys it. Python, programming in general. Okay. So...
you're having UPS issues, it'd be interesting to see, like when it gets to that point, it'd be interesting to see how it handles fast forwarding. Fast forwarding.
Yeah, it's still choppy, but the overall performance is better. Like time slows down slightly, like due to stutteriness, due to the UPS issues. When you speed it up, it goes faster. Like, so there's something about the stutters, like, wear off or something. I don't know. Like, it handles the stutters in some way. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna play the game in borderless or in full screen because like my entire computer is lagging, so maybe that could help. Save, quit.
I find getting FPS drop when I'm zoomed out as much as you can before going to the globe view.
Yeah, that's helped. That has helped.
Watcher.
Oh wow. Plan B Terraform has updated since I last opened it several hours ago. Okay, full screen.
Ooh, the city's starting to look cool. Like how there's like not a bustling city here.
Oh yeah, that helps. Playing an actual full screen does help. It doesn't go away entirely, but it's better. the maw of my factory just has a ceaseless hunger. This is nuts. Okay.
Mercy wants a walk.
That's a good idea. I also have to go to bed. I've been going to bed at like 10 p.m. I can't
Yeah, I was
stay up until
surprised
5.
you still.
Yeah, I mean, you know how these games get me.
Yep.
I just want to make this one more, just this
Yeah,
one
just,
last.
Like you can't
Like,
even
I
look at
wish
your
I would-
factory too without just being like, we gotta fix that. We gotta like improve that.
Yeah, I wish in some way, in a lot of ways, I wish I was not like this, but I am. Okay, so let's build my 3 rail stations. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I was playing this on my Steam Deck and that was viable, but now that everything is getting bigger, it's gonna be hard to go back to that. So I'm on the computer right now.
Yeah, I imagine a lot titles don't translate well to the Steam Deck,
Well, just like
but
I've
enough
tried
of them
playing like
will.
Factorio there. It's just too mouse intensive to use
Yeah.
the little trackpad and joystick. And this I was getting by, but that was when I was building smaller factories. Now I have to build bigger ones, so it's gonna be more tedious. Ain't no relaxing game anymore.
Yeah, this is serious
real-
business.
This is serious factory shit. The whole planet to extract, exploit.
You better believe it. Okay. Aluminum bar. And then high-tech parts.
have like the piddliest amount of stuff to move around, and I'm just doing it anyway. Like,
What do you mean?
it's just like there's no reason for me to be. I'm building this just like enormous factory template that I have from that you know heard me being very pleased with, but like it's just totally unnecessary for this like little piddly thing that I'm doing right now. But it is fun to use it.
Build an ice extractor.
What have I done? No item. Click to assign. No thanks. Okay. Destination set. My crazy little factory. Composite. No. Polymer. Ah. I was wondering why this factory wasn't working. I was using Mark II depots. Instead of aluminum bars, I want high-tech parts. Wait, what have I done?
All right, fun plan. Going to bed.
All right, good plan.
Talk to you soon. Good
All
to
right, yeah.
talk to you.
Yeah, you as
Let's
well.
catch up for real though. Sometimes I don't hear more about what you're doing.
Nice. Yeah. All right. Well,
All
sleep
right.
well. likelihood of like I'm making too much carbon. So one way to deactivate this is to, well, let's just deactivate the train station. Oxygen. Origin change to here. Now this is something I've never tried before. A big old funnel. Okay, so I guess there's no obvious place to start. Let's get oxygen. Well, it's done. Wait, does this solve the problem or cause the problem? Yeah, we need an inverted photo. Oh god. Oh god, yeah, no, that's a smart idea.
destroy the world. Okay. So there's a sulfur quarry right here.
It's a triple. Yeah, since it's just 2 inputs. And it's very similar to this in terms of throughput. Really, there's absolutely nothing to it. Okay, so I want something near to our big global warming problem station. Okay, and then make start 2 starts. And then make a lot of these. Okay, so let's say this is sulfur. That'll be fun. And then the other one for it. Okay, so this is the actual range. Yeah, much more reasonable. Tame there is overlap here, so I wonder if this is the best way to do it. Which is 3. Okay. And then let's see, so sulfur. I think this is the most efficient way to do it. And then if we need more throughput, yeah, I'm concerned that we won't be able to distribute enough. But, you know, that's a problem when it actually is a problem. Okay. sulfur. Let's get like 1,000. This could be being distributed faster. I want it off the train before the train has to slow down. Okay, this train is having to slow down, which I don't like. Yeah, all these trains are having to slow down. What is the actual mining output? Yeah, this is grisly. Pathetic. An unambiguous case. Being done. Okay, so let's just make a repeating pattern here. So this one is 1, 2. So this one is right. Sulfur. They're on their pads please with be honest. Okay, well this is a decent amount of global warming. Did it get there? Okay. Oh, wait. Yeah, these are possible to reach. Just messed up my symmetries. Alright, well that's all. It's just a matter of just a matter of time. Holy fuck, it's 4 in the morning. Man, the fluoride is just doing a great job. The sulfur is shit. I don't know why it's doing such a bad job getting picked up. There we go. Okay, it's equalizing now. I think it's because we bring it halfway across the world. Wow, you're not making a dent in this temperature. Oh my god. The reserves. The reserves. I can make a minute nitrogen. Get out of here. Oh god. Is this an important part of this loop? Real loop? Hold on. Oh, sweet Jesus. Look at this nitrogen. doing anything right now, but I gotta think that it'll help a little bit. Figure this out. Rookie numbers. These are rookie numbers. We could get a whole nother sulfur patch in here. We freaking might. Oh god. Oop. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oop. Okay. This is just not very hard. Not very hard to do this anymore. Okay. So the origin. Shit. Didn't make a train stop. Okay. My bad. Okay. Train stop. Train stop. Okay. That's the destination. It's at the origin here. Sulfur. 1,000. 840 is probably enough. And then I want some of this. Like, what am I gonna pull from, right? Fluoride. Okay. These are going to be very well behaved loads. Yeah, the fluorine is just chef's kiss. Like, I just. What can I say? We did it. We depoted it. Like, it's hard to argue with that. A little bit unsure about this whole tracks blown up. I mean, while we're here, might as well. Oh my god, this is what it's like to play the game while it's responsive. Oh, it's so nice. Sulfur. Make ourselves a little train. Station. Train station. No. Okay, and then we'll make, you know, as you do, unload this from 2 spots, so it's here and here, and then we'll reflect that. So up, 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 up. Okay, looks a little wonk, but you know, that's how it goes. Oh, 4 right. Much more popular than it's a little long. And we got destroy the atmosphere. I feel like I was doing this more effectively way back in the day. It's also possible that the atmospheric pressure plays an important role here. 3, 3, 1, 2, 3. 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Technically reachable. Okay, great. Train station. I'm gonna go here and here. And then we're gonna connect these to that lollipop and this to here. And then we're gonna go ahead and request like, you know, a couple hundred sulfur. And then come here. What? No. Origin set. Why? Why are you mad? Oh, because it can't turn back around. recycling. I guess we could send some of the polymer all the way around the world. Is this where it's being made? They're not backed up yet. It will be though. If I send that polymer, well, I can load it into a train after the recycler, I guess. So if we like reset the stop here, unload it all, load it onto 2 trains, send one of the trains here. Okay. You've convinced me. No, you have not convinced me. I don't like it. Well, I don't like these either, though. Yeah. Was I making a bunch of these? I wonder how many hijack parts I was making. Because that's not actually a problem if I can consume it all. So the aluminum goes here. So we're going to drop to take the aluminum train and change its destination to here. Take the polymer train and change its destination to the only available space. And then high-tech parts. We can change its destination to the input of our city.
that's a triple. So. So I just cut the ties. Oh, I already did.
thousand trees. Okay, it is too late. I must sleep. I am literally gonna have a heart attack. Alright. Good night, world.